People hear us yet? Not the guy.
Gato! Gato! You're supposed to tell everyone that we're about to go live. Can they hear us? Rob? I don't...
Yeah, I assume...
Say something terrible.
Chat.
Rob, this is the time to just get it all out.
Nope, we are live. They can chat.
Rob, how do you feel about... Should bagels have a hole in them? Yes or no? Would it still be a bagel if it didn't?
Yeah, it would. Absolutely. Like, this is... Like, bagels don't need holes. Like, they have, like one of my favorite places in New York, Essa Bagel. Half the time their bagels don't have holes. Who cares? They're delicious. They're the best.
Wow. Wait, so will they offer to... Okay, this was a question. No one had this answer on Waypoint Radio. Welcome to Double Dead Space. We're going to play Dead Space in a minute. We're going to answer this bagel question first. Was the whole intrinsic to the creation of the bagel, or is the whole introduced as a post creation? Is the bagel flat and then a hole?
I think it is intrinsic to the creation, but I think like the nice like round like donut shape that we associate with bagels is like a little bit artificial, because I think depending on how you make it, I'm pretty sure that like when you you boil them first, and they sort of loop up.
Clam Watson, who makes bagels, in the chat says, the bagel is rolled into a log and twisted and then pressed together.
Yeah, so this is what... So Flex is talking about... So sometimes a bagel has a weird little belly button instead of a hole. And that's kind of what I mean. Like, sometimes, like, where the hole would normally be, you just get, like, a flat, like, section of dough that's a bit thinner. But that's kind of, like... In terms of when we think about like, the frozen bagels you buy from the grocery store, good bagel doesn't need to look like that at all.
So, because my one of my thoughts was, like, there's not when I'm eating a bagel, there's not a situation where I want less bagel, right? And so, if the hole is required to make it, well, then the hole must be there. I would not. My preference is not for a lesser bagel for more spread, but if I could get the bagel with no hole and just get more bagel, I'll still call it a bagel, whatever.
But the thing is, like, I think it's got to be there for the same reson that, like, a donut has to have a hole. Like, for the way it's created, like, the way a donut's fried, it can't just be a big dough ball. And I don't think a bagel can be a big ball either. So you got to have something that's going to be a place where it goes. You know, where
Hero Zuzer once says, "You want a bialy? Am I pronouncing that right?"
Yeah, I think so.
Which is often flatter. I want a bagel. I already ate breakfast, though. We're speeding towards lunch. Double Dead Space. We're back for the last time, probably. Rob and I have been doing this experiment for the last month and change, where we've been playing Dead Space 2008 and Dead Space 2023. Rob has been playing the updated remake. I've been playing the original game, and it's kind of been an experiment in playing them back to back to see like the differences. And I think we have reached a point where those differences are increasingly make it where we're having fewer of the sequences where, hey, let's walk into the same section and see what happens, and like more what's happening is, well, they added side quests and there's more like extra hallways,
and by God, I'm going to do them.
Right, and you should, as one, now that this has become the canonical run for Rob, for however long they get into this game, you should do those things. So I think, today we are going to get as far as we can into Dead Space before we call this. I mean, how else am I going to get Rob to register a Roblox account? The only way I get to that stream is by killing this one off, and so I must cut off the limb of the Dead Space stream, my own personal necromorph, so I can show Rob something much more hideous than a necromorph, which is Roblox.
You're
gonna have such a bad response to it. You're gonna suddenly, I actually think it's possible you're gonna watch Roblox and then retroactively think worse of me as a parent, like as a result. Like you let your children use this. I do. It's gonna be.
I mean, kids must be entertained.
Well,
you need something to keep them, busy, out of your hair.
Mm-hmm. All right, well let's jump into it. I'm hitting continue game.
Yeah. Yeah, now I don't remember. This the door where things happen? Oh, yeah. Oh, this room. This room. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Right, okay, so last we left off, Rob was having a good old time learning how the trip mines work, or the laser mines work. So Rob is finishing up a room that I've already cleared, but we are in the next, we're in Hydroponics. Is that the area that we are in the game? We need to take care of a big space demon alien thing. And that is the path that the two of us are currently. Let me see. Mine so that I can see Rob's. Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. That's oh, I hate people talking.
Now, Rob, one possibility in front of us, if we wanted to, is you can in real time drop the difficulty down of this game. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just putting that out there as an option if we were trying to ease the friction on these two games. But
well, right now it's
in no way would I want to impugn your playthrough.
Oh.
RJ Lee Rob suddenly remembering that he has nearly no ammo. Yeah, there was some issues last time.
Oh, not you too. Oh! Didn't even slow him down. Fuck. Oh.
Look around, see if there's any more resources for me to grab.
That was annoying. That was frustrating. But, you know. Oh, no, and all I had was, like, singleton health kits, too.
Yeah, you were in, you know, one could argue, you know, if you just drop that difficulty, get some resources, pop that back up, it's just your boy just, you know, taking a break, taking a breather.
No.
Clearance confirmed.
It's not. So, like, I'm not happy with how this room went, not because it was hard, but because I feel like they've done it really cleanly. And, like, I'm probably keeping that save so that I can go back and play around with the, oh, what is this fucker called again? The giant, thing with the trip mine? Let's see here.
Line gun, right? Is that
gun.
the one? Is that the line gun?
Yeah.
With the big old mouth, wide mouth?
Yeah.
Yes, wide beam slicer with timed mines. I guess mine, it's not a laser. I think mine's actually, I throw, like, actual timed mines on the ground.
Oh, that doesn't look good. I'm assuming that green haze is fucked up.
Yeah, you do have to go in it, though.
Yeah.
Your mission here now is to kill a bunch of dudes who are exposing the toxic plumes all over the place.
Did those babies really not drop anything good? God.
I mean, they definitely drop stuff sometimes.
Yeah, but I
mean,
feel like I was not...
Everyone drops something. I don't know how the loot table changes based on enemy type, or if it does.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, like, people are pointing out, due to my decisions to... they're gonna come to life, aren't they?
I don't remember. Can't tell you.
Are they holding hands?
Can't even be... Play trickery.
Are they trying to hold hands?
Maybe. Sure, there were lovers on the Ishimura. Didn't work out for them. People do point that you can test with kinesis. You know, if there is a enemy that is going to come back, you can test the waters by attacking them, and that will prompt the enemy to get up. I think the game is actually pretty...
Wait, a new weapon?
Not tricky about that stuff. Oh,
A
this
force
force
gun.
gun is... Force gun is the shit, man. Like, force
They're
gun
just
is...
giving me weapons now.
The force gun is just... I think the force gun is the last major weapon? I think that might be it. Force gun is, like, what if you just imagined, like, in Star Wars, like, when you use the force to stop one, it also, like, melted all their skin off as a result.
That sounds like a Sith power.
Well, now we're getting into technicalities. People are pointing out it's basically equivalent to sort of a shotgun in the game, which that is fair. It's much cooler than a shotgun, though.
Just learned a whole bunch about. Now that I got this force energy, just learned a whole bunch about the nature of the force in the final episodes of the Clone Wars, season 6. So I had a big old conversation last night about like cosmic force, the living force. What does it all mean, Patrick? Have the Jedi been wrong all along about like the nature of their religion? Really fascinating, like doctrinal stuff happening. Yeah! No, not that one! Ah, shit!
It's that force energy, baby. Oh, actually, that's probably the right call.
No! Heck, I thought I burned all of you.
Worst. Top 10 worst Dead Space enemies. Actually, there's only one list. Well, no, there's two on the list: the baby and the and those little creepy crawlies, whatever they are technically called.
Oh, that didn't. it's you gotta this fucking enemy, you gotta be so careful about which weapon you're engaging with, and I was not okay.
Well, because when you mess it up, those little boys just they feast on you. They just take off so much health. So core to the sequence is finding these toxic areas, and then you're injecting. Well, you'll see. But you're gonna have to go into the toxic areas. They get cleared up once you find everything that's in there.
Retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in Hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away.
Did I use the gravity well? I don't know that I used the gravity well.
Everyone out of food
I was bad about using the secondary fire on a lot of my weapons. Kind of just got no flow with the primary fires and left a lot on the table.
Here we go.
Toxic hazard detected.
Got any goodies in this toxic? Oh, what's that? That looks not great.
Okay, don't waste any ammo. I'm only saying that to save you some. Just go up to your boy.
I just gotta walk up to this fucking thing?
Just walk. Yeah, just get on up there.
Oh, it's a little dude. Oh.
Well, I mean, what is the definition of a dude? Are the dudes still rocking here on Ishimura? On the Ishimura? I don't know how much of that is happening. Rob, you know what? There was a question at the end of our My Turn discussion about the lighthouse, and technically the discussion was about where would you put Robert Pattinson. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's one of these black ones. These are the worst, but that weapon is sick.
Yeah, so the lighthouse.
The lighthouse, yeah. So the question was, you know, if you could just drop Robert Pattinson into, like, just a different environment, you know, what would it be? The thing is, I actually wish that question had been, if you could just take the framework of the movie The Lighthouse of Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson and drop them into different environments, what would you like? I would love to see them on the Ishimura. Just put them on there. Like, oh no, Robert and Willem dealing with the Necromorphs? Let's go. Where am I going?
Let's cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Well, it's time to go upstairs, isn't it?
Yeah, might be. Your map will have. It'll kind of point out the. I think you have to. I don't know if you have to track down more than I have to track down.
Well, and here's another good question.
There's a decent number of them, though.
I feel like I could use a little save room right now. A little save space. Was there one outside this room? Hang on. You know, I'll just trust. I will trust that autosave was good to me.
Generally, like, after a major encounter, the game is not going to ask you to do that again. One thing I just encountered in my little section up on these catwalks is the game doesn't do this enough, but there are like a handful of sequences, maybe I just missed them, where it'll hide credits or something else just in a weird part of the environment, you know, like on a roof of something, and you can grab it with your powers and bring it in, and I don't feel like that happens often enough for me to be actually looking at that stuff. It's more just occasionally I will find a twinkling, like, isn't that's nifty.
I love to find a twinkling.
Mm-hmm. Twinkle, twinkle, little necromorph.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh.
Toxic hazard detected.
Sorry, my little lung friend.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Ah!
Oh, see, there we go, Patrick. Look. See? I saw a little flickering goodie in that stack of printer paper. Oh, you're dying.
I'm not dull. Let's don't say. Well, okay. I almost died. I'm kind of in a corner here. Things aren't going well for me. It's not well prepared for this sequence.
Wait, I'm not imagining. Oh, shit.
Give me your head.
Fucking fortune. 1,800 credits, not bad.
Should I have died there? Almost certainly. Got backed into a corner. These new, like, you know, Venom Black variant enemies are the worst. They take so much damage. You're just about to start encountering them fairly regularly, Rob, and they take so much. They take so much ammo to put down.
This organism infects the other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenetically.
Yeah?
Genetically. Agamogenetically. What is agamogenetic? Is that a real term or is that made up science term? Someone in chat has enough bio to tell me if that's real good fake science.
I think that's the
just
process
like...
by which they make a bagel. You know, just that's how they get the circle in there. Give me your arm.
Wszystkie próbki biologiczne należy zgłosić po przelocie na pokład startowy.
Asexual reproduction. Okay. Sort of like the frogs in Jurassic Park. Oh no!
Okay.
Wait, what's the pro? Oh yeah! Oh! Oh shit! Wait, what?
It doesn't
I hit him
actually
with a
damage
fucking
them.
black hole, and he can't.
It does. I don't think it damages them.
It's just
I
like
think you can get an upgrade. Yes, I think you can get an upgrade that does damage over time, but it is not there by default.
Oh man, what can I sell to get me that upgrade? How do I need my nodes.
Can I interest you in selling back an armor suit? You know, can you turn that back in? Does the shop do that?
So it occurs to me here. Do I have anything that's sort of in a good position as far as ammo goes? I guess the pulse rifle now is sort of back in style here. But well,
I use the pulse rifle a lot in the remake. It's not a very good weapon in the original, but I got a ton of ammo for it. It just felt like they were always nudging me in that direction of the pulse rifle.
oh hell yeah, Patrick, we got a power puzzle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That'll be a good power puzzle. I mean, in that game, not in the game I'm playing, because they don't exist.
Ooh, a store. Don't mind if I do.
You should not be allowed. Can we get the fan mod that removes every other store
God,
from this game so that Rob cannot
We're
be?
We're so close to having enough money for a force gun upgrade, which comes with a node. Tell you what, though, we're gonna go do a few other things, and we'll see when we'll come back when we've got the money.
Yeah, famous last words.
Oh, what the fuck have we got here? Okay, you know what? You stay there. Oh.
Oh, I'm in the same
So
hallways. I'm gonna wait for you.
Was that thing carrying a
Just
sack
like-
full of the bugs?
No, that's just a bomb. So you can cut their arms off, and they'll drop the sack, and you can either shoot it, or you can just shoot it while they're carrying it. But it's essentially a walking bomb. It will not produce the little boys that we are both so...
No!
Oh no. So just shoot the sack with like some sort of gun that's got bullets.
You know what? I think I
So
handled
people
that
look
really
at my screen.
elegantly.
Yeah, you just used a shitload of ammo. This is the same hallway in the game. It's the same spot. You know, definitely a good example of the lighting changes they've done. Same to be, same as, you know, it's not like they're
It's really cool.
fully
Like,
reinventing
the effect
that.
in the original is still really cool.
Yeah, there are times where they do whole cloth updates, but I think more frequently than not, they are just building on what was there before. It's a good example of it.
Kato, can you give me a little more, Patrick?
Oh yeah. Wow, okay, so I go directly into this room. 0G room. I think you must be coming close up to it, but... Oh, they give you your save station here. I got one. That's funny. My save station is in a hallway before. I'm sure there are reasons why stuff like that ends up happening, but that is just a funny change. It does make sense, because like you go through the hallway, you survive the combat encounter. This is before a more intense sequence, so you might as well put the save point right there as opposed to right before. But...
Hey, is my suit like frost rhymed? It is. What a
you might
cool
have picked
touch.
the one from Dead Space 3.
No, I think it's because I went through. Like, I think it's because this room is like frosted over.
Oh.
But it happens to your helmet too. That's really cool. Oh, yes, that reminds me. Okay, I have foreskin ammo again. That's great. We love that.
It's Rob, I cannot more highly recommend putting damage upgrades into the force gun. It's so, like, for crowd control, I mean, you can have 3 fools coming at you, and you just line them up, slow them down, and just... You just watch their flesh melt away. It is extremely good.
Hey, a node.
Oh.
And everything is just working. You know what? Hang on. Let's make this a real special run here. Everybody's still dead? Great.
What are you
Just gotta
doing?
run back to the store. And now I don't even have to sell anything to get the nice upgrade.
The knife's edge that you play on to have no money to spend on anything is just the polar opposite of how I play these games.
This is how I live my life, my friend.
I'm always just, well, you know what, you know what? You're not wrong.
I'm a video game journalist. My whole fucking life's on the knife's edge.
Thank you to Victoria for subbing. Tier 1, 21 months. 21 streak, that's a streak. Although I always appreciate when people are like, you congratulate them on a really long sub streak, and they're like, I forgot about it for 18 months. Whatever, man, you know, whatever works.
Alright, so I have to go out. This room, Patrick, this room is giving off really, like, strong things about to get messed up vibes.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a lot of blood. A lot of people appear to have died here. Let's see, so what am I? Right. Okay, so I have to. Oh, babies. Oh, babies, babies, babies. Is there another one? Buddy. Do you have blood droplets in the air in yours? Mine does. Very cool.
Sorry, just performing a little pediatric surgery.
How do I? What's the button to chat? What's the gamepad button to dash? The game's weird 0G mode. Is it like a prompt that happens?
Oh, I didn't use the spike wall. Oh, was calling it pediatric surgery too dark for you, chat?
aim and press Y or triangle. Aha. Oh boy. Wait, is that where it came from?
Hold on. Oh. More money for nodes. Okay, it's possible I've been going a little overkill on the babies with some of the heavier weaponry. You have to understand, I really hate the babies.
But that's the thing, you're just reacting to your priors, right? Like, it's just, like, the amount of time, I think the only times I really died in this game, other than, like, rooms going wrong, you know, in the way that they sometimes do, was, like, a baby just coming out of nowhere, and, like, hiding in a dark spot that I couldn't see.
Oh, there's one of these little... Okay, hold on here. Oh, wait, this is one of those little tentacle things, which means there's got to be, like, a wall tentacle thing, like, creature. Spawner thing nearby.
So you don't always have to kill those. I gotta be honest, like, I rarely did. Eventually, I just sort of learned my lesson and like, ran past them.
Yeah. Alright. Whoa.
Oh, Neo Shoden. Flamethrower alt fire works really well on the wall guys. So the idea is what? You just aim at them with a it's just creating a wall of like a DPS to hammer them for 30 seconds. That makes some sense. I never tried that, but that absolutely... My solution was just to ignore them and stop fighting them. That seems smarter.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, it does feel like these, all these little wall spikes, like... Oh! They're not really coming into play, despite the fact the environment's covered in them.
Yeah, I don't remember having to worry about them all that much.
Well, aren't they... They gotta be a bigger hazard in your playthrough, right? Because, like, in OG Dead Space, you have to, like, launch yourself across the environment.
Maybe. But, you know, like, you get to so carefully plan
Yeah.
what you're doing that I don't know. I have not found it to be an issue so far.
Oh. You know what? I think I will save.
Wonder if you're...
Go past this.
Wonder if you're coming up to the spot. I'm pretty sure the spot I'm at is in your game as well. Socrates' friend Daryl, the force gun was my go-to. If you're careful, it's 2 shots when the tentacles are out. That's good to know. Did you go back?
This is where the thing is telling me to go.
Oh, alright. Maybe there's just another one of those hallways.
But... Oh, no. And they brought me treats.
Aw. They're like little Santa necromorphs.
Yeah. You got the big sack of presents. And then just like Santa, you kill him and you take what he's got.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Alright, you have all those, like, tentacles on the wall that you have to shoot.
Yeah.
None of that is in the original game. Or at least nothing that I've encountered so far.
There we go.
Like, these areas are connected in the new one. Like, I can go through this door, I unlock it from the other side. Here, it's just sort of closed off for no particular reason. Did you just... Oh, I thought you, like, picked up ammo and whipped it at one of the enemies.
Where's the little...
Take that! Throw the line gun ammo at you.
There's another explosive barrel that I lost track of. Oh well. Oh, yeah.
Well, someone is just singing quietly "Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star" to me. I don't think that happens in the new one. That's like a little bit of a... I remember that being kind of in the marketing for the original Dead Space.
Oh, all over the marketing, yeah.
In the same way that... You know, I mean, this still happens to this day, but you have all sorts of movies that use...
Slowed down minor key version of
yes.
like a... Yeah.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It is him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry,
What
Isaac.
do I do with the... All those babies are over
Going.
there.
A glitch on the
How
camera.
do I...
It looked like
Well,
my
not the babies as we're calling the babies. We needed like a name for those.
That's not
The wicked
possible.
tiny creatures that neither of you and I like.
That's true.
Explosives or what are they actually? Is there Chad? Is there an actual name for them in the Dead Space wiki? What do we call these things? These fuckers. Crawlers. Crawlers. Yeah, I guess that is. Waste a bunch of ammo here because I don't have. Try the force gun. Nope. That was. Yeah, that didn't work. They killed me! Oh no! I was not ready for that.
Oh no, I gotta go down into this shit. Oh no.
Oh, the original Dead Space has autosaves as well. Okay. I didn't realize that. Tim Richard, horror movies need more slowed down minor key versions of Swan songs. I agree.
Oh no.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the single, like the one Swan song, if you were in that era, you know, honestly, I bet if you slowed that down, it'd be pretty good. But then a minor key, get out, you know, let me know. Rob, it's real orange over there. Oh, you're in quarantine. That's always the oh shit moment. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, get around his back. Slow down. I don't think you do any damage from the front. You have to get behind him.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, and he had a node.
Come on. Aw. Mess that up.
Is this goo slowing me down? Can I not run through this goo?
Yeah, there's goo that will...
Oh, I hate it.
Oh! Did I kill him without exploding?
Toxic hazard detected.
I didn't know you could do that.
This feels like a room that would have a Weezer in it, but it just doesn't. Oh, he's on the other side. Is there a way through here?
Oh, is that... No. You will find another way.
Walk around.
There. Yeah. You can just keep going. Just a little Weezer teaser, you know, as the kids call it. Where's my... Yeah, you know what? Where's my minor key slowed down Weezer songs? Say it ain't so. Come on. Let's go.
Hot. That could, you know what? Finally, we know what the marketing song for a sad Buddy Holly biopic would be.
Get the Elvis guy on it, Baz Luhrmann, right? At some point, it's gonna be 11 o'clock on a Friday, and my wife went to sleep trying to put one of the kids to bed. It didn't come out, and I'm gonna watch that movie. I need to know what compelled. I've seen the clip. I've seen the he's white. You've seen that clip, right? The Tom Hanks
Seen
bit.
what?
The little clip from Elvis that went viral when that movie came out, where it's Tom Hanks playing Elvis's manager, and he hears him on the radio.
Oh, what is it? The Colonel?
He's white. Need to see that movie. I need to see the other choices that Tom Hanks made in that film.
Oh, did that little shit take away my spear?
The worst. I almost said that, so this morning, both of our kids needed to be woken up to actually get out the door for school and daycare. And my youngest, who does at times like me, but is very much attached to her mother. And my oldest is very much attached to me. And she's almost 3, so she's in a phase where like, she won't even let me do basic things. Like, I'm lucky if I get to wipe her ass. She's like, no,
Right.
Mama do it. I was like, come on, please, like, don't make me go get your mom to do this. And she'll just protest to the point that it's just easier to go get her. And this like, the last time she wants to see me is in the first thing in the morning when she gets woken up. Whether she gets up or one of us to go get her, she's like, I want mommy. Like, but I tried again this morning. I went to go wake her up. She's rubbing her eye. She looks really cute. And I was like, oh, good morning. Did you sleep well? And she took her fist and she punched me in the nose. Like, really hard. I went over to my wife. Ow, my nose really hurts. And so what happened? I was like, well, Elizabeth punched me in the nose, but it's 6:50 in the morning and she just woke up, so I just had to take it like a bitch. And just like, I'm not gonna yell at her. Like, it's not the situation to get mad at her. And I hear from the other room, my oldest, like, I heard you say the B word, sh, because she's doing like hooked on phonics, like, you know, like stuff in reading.
Oh yeah.
I was like, did you just sound out the swear word so you didn't actually have to say it? It's like, yes. That's wonderful. See, you wonder why you should have kids moments like that. It was incredible. And then I took $1 and put it in the swear jar, because the swear jar in our house is for me swearing, not for my kids. Let's switch up what.
Wait, what's going on here?
I don't know what is going on here.
Oh, that's just a corpse. I'm gonna send Kato a DM because I still need you brought up a little higher.
All right. Daily Bean 31 can't get in trouble if she spells it out. It's true, but my kid is not one of those. Like, in fact, there was a TikTok trend for a while that my daughter was very charmed by, where it was let your kids say a swear word, like free of charge, without getting in trouble. And I tried. I was like, "Do you want to do it? Do you want to just like, come on, like, go ahead?" It's like, "No, you're not supposed to say words like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, you could do it. Like, it's like the video." No, will not. I'm a little worried she's gonna be a narc. I love her to death.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that my youngest is gonna be sneaking out of the house underage drinking, and she's gonna get like ratted out by her older sister. That is currently in the trajectory headed in. And she has parents that just would not care. I'm not gonna be mad at you, but kids are just
right.
Like,
so where is the narcishness coming from?
She's just always been cautious, like she's cautious about everything. Like, she's like very strong emotions. Like that is just intrinsic to her personality, and so you can then see the through line to language. Like, in some ways, it's like she's following our guidance, which was like, hey, don't, you know, like words like stupid, right? Like, you know, if you hear that, the real difference, what you're trying to get across to kids is, if you're projecting it to someone, that is what makes it hurtful. Without getting into all the complicated ways language works. But basically, like, that's the basic rule. But then she just won't, she hears the word anywhere in the world. It's like, that's bad. It's like, okay, well, we'll get to context eventually. Wheels 1993. I was this child and I turned out fine. Did you turn out to be a degenerate? Because I want my kid to be a little degenerate. You know what I mean? Like a loving degenerate. You know.
What's more degenerate than being a cop, though?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope 6 little babies come out of the
what we need,
the
though?
woodwork and eat you alive.
We need to take like the energy of people would be like, they're a little bit narky, they're a little bit like would be cops, and we need to like, don't be a cop. go be a building inspector.
Yeah.
Go be a workplace safety inspector. Like, work that energy out, and like, I gotta shut this job site down, chief. You can't be asking these people to be working these conditions.
That's really funny.
Because I'm paranoid I'm running out of...
Wheels
Oh,
993.
30
Patrick, I
seconds.
subbed to Waypoint Plus. I'm a Bengals fan. Of course, I'm a degenerate. All right, there's hope for my child yet. I'm not.
Do we... Hang on, am I supposed to be able to get through this right now?
I don't know. Would you want to go back to an oxygen-rich area
Yeah.
before you die?
Yeah, I will... Otto's saying, turn down your game, so I will turn down my game. I might turn down the game for the chat, but that's fine. No one will mind.
Kato can turn it up for the chat as a result.
Yeah.
What was I looking for? I was looking
And
for.
I just need to...
Do I have force energy? Don't.
All right, so Patrick, you don't remember how we get into this Weezer space?
Okay, I'm looking.
Toxic hazard detected.
The way is blocked off by this gunk.
Yes.
And the door on the other side is like sealed shut.
What's the map? Can you see the map? Can I see that quickly? You've got stasis there, right? So that is usually an indication that there's something going on with that.
True.
No. Okay, no. This is you. Yeah, you cannot do anything here. So you see that that hallway back there? You will get to that through another area. So yeah, you're good to just proceed.
I'm gonna get a little air, and then I'm gonna go have some bench time. Bench.
I'd ask, Patrick, would you consider introducing your child to anime? So like the closest brush she gets with it is things like, you know, like Netflix, like the kids section has some like kid-centric anime, or like on TikTok things will kind of stroll through, and I'm always curious, you know, like is any of this gonna kind of catch your eye? And nothing has yet. I'm not against it. I can go on the anime journey with Jessica, but so far nothing.
Oh, I'm so close to the gravity well damage bonus. Yeah, in retrospect, like I kind of regret that I came to anime too late to get into like a lot of the more like classic shonen type anime or like Sailor Moon, and I kind of I think that would have been a lot of fun growing up.
What just happened? How did I just die? Yeah, like, I mean, I watched anime growing up. It was called the Pokemon cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, I watched that every day when I came back home on UPN or whatever it was airing on.
Oh, we got... What was that? Oh, we got another little store. We got a save point.
Do this again.
Yeah. Oh, wow, we got a lot of plasma cutter ammunition all of a sudden.
I don't know how I died before. I am perplexed.
Oh, this is... I gotta go up here.
Entering zero gravity.
Save us.
Toxic hazard detected.
Alright, let's put away contact beam. We're gonna buy the force gun.
I need to record their names. Hidaka, Holly, Scandinavs, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack with the monk. It sound like Jacob,
What?
I love you. And I'm
What
so
just-
scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Alright, fine.
Is
Fight you from a distance.
is the Leviathan the thing the Mad Doctor unleashed? And they're saying like it's someone in particular?
No, the Leviathan
like-
is the that's the big screen filling boss that you and I have to fight soon. Yeah, the hunter is the one that Mercer made.
Gotcha. You might actually...
Oh, Jesus Christ! That got me.
Exiting zero.
I was not prepared for that whatsoever. Good job, game. Oh, a section where I could have used a power node. Don't have one.
Well, we're going back to the old plasma cutter.
Yeah, you just need to stock up on ammo from other weapons.
Yep.
I mean, for
Well,
like the
the
hallway sequences where you're only going to get one or two, it is really not the worst idea. Old faithful. Oh, this
Yeah, we
looks
love to
bad.
play the hits here.
Quarantine activated. We love it. Oh, it's that guy again. Alright.
I hate this meat hallway. Yep, I knew I was gonna hate the meat hallway.
The meat hallway? Oh, it's one of those again. I see. I hear ya. Especially if you don't have like the right weapon for it. Although your plasma cutter should be okay. Although
yeah.
The pulse rifle is definitely the primo. Oh no! Did you mess it? Oh, you got it? Oh, all right.
Nope,
I feel
didn't. Oh, they faked.
Oh
they
no!
Faked me out. It was like, oh, just let Isaac go. No.
So they do a pretty good job of making those seem tense every time. Where you just barely manage to scrape your way out of it.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time with the plasma cutter to see if I can like actually throw this thing off with the plasma cutter. But if I can't, it's time to use maybe something a little less.
Yeah, the problem is like any of your ones that are gonna be the big old blasts it just feels so shitty to miss.
I know.
But do you have the pulse rifle? Like that is definitely gonna be your best bet on those.
Yeah. It's low on ammo, but I do have 50 rounds left for it.
Oof. Okay. Well, if you brought the pulse rifle and the plasma, you might be able to make your way through. But yeah, 50 rounds is dicey. I hear you on that one.
There we go. Hey, Tentacle, you better be holding. Not doing that again.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like that's
little save.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it.
One of those things that I didn't realize in playing the game, but is obviously something that's very apparent now in watching you play it, is like they tease the Leviathan. Like that's just a. I mean, yes, there's something like kind of taking over things, but it is not the case that you're like taking out these like big slimy tentacle like growths that are in the environment to proceed. Yeah. You're not getting these sequences of the hallway where you're being grabbed. It's just teased much better in the update in a really smart way.
So I've had the kind of day where I haven't really eaten food, but this night shift beer is called Cherry Pie. And so I assume that's like food. But I need to get something in my stomach, because before this day is out, Patrick, I was at the store the other day, and when I see a Three Floyds, I just gotta pick up a Three Floyds.
Love Three Floyds.
Yeah.
Which one?
The $400 Million Man. I don't know, but it's 9% ABV.
Well, hey, Rob, I can tell you why I haven't drank it, because it's 9%. Like, I'm a tiny boy. That puts me under. But my neighbor, he is larger than I am. He's very tall, and so he has a lot of the like double and triple IPAs, and I usually bring my own beers over because our kids are playing so frequently that I couldn't just keep pilfering from his fridge. But also, it's just the case that if I was to keep drinking his, I'd be like 2 beers in, is like, I need to go home.
Yep. The Three Floyds Brew Pub, at least last time I was there a few years ago, they have stuff that like either is not sold out of like the region, or maybe it's not even sold in stores. Maybe you just have to get it at the brewery. But like that's where like Three Floyds always is pushing like both flavor profiles and alcohol content to extremes. And so, like, you can get, like, 19% ABV beers that have, like, the consistency of syrup.
19.
And
oh, my God.
It's absurd. It is absurd. But sometimes it's good. Most of the time, it feels like it's an experiment they got at hand. It's not actually, like, that tasty.
Uh-huh.
But sometimes you're like, man, this is delicious, and it is messing me up fast.
Oh no, it's Lulu, Rob and Patrick. How do you feel about things like creme brulee stouts and beers like that? Southern Tier makes some incredible stuff. Well, I'm not really a stout person.
But I buy those for Patrick when he makes the mistake of like, you'll get the beer, right? And then I'm like, ooh, little campfire marshmallow stout. Ooh, creme brulee stout. Patrick will truly enjoy these. Okay, I should get something that Patrick will enjoy. What's this? It's a black lager. Patrick will love a black lager.
I don't heavily dislike them. They're just not what I that's the thing. I get enough of it from my neighbor, who also loves that stuff, and you. And so between the two of you, throughout the year, I get a little taste of what those kinds of beers are. And, you know, as a sample, as a flavor profile, well, then we're good to go. But I don't need that on, like, a Thursday night when I've had, like, a long day of streaming. If I had one of those, then... You know what, though? If I had one of those, then when my child punches me in the face, I just wouldn't feel anything. You know? It could... Oh, hey, wait! Rob, I've got one of these sequences!
You gotta shoot it. Oh.
Yeah, but the aiming is real wonky.
That PC port, baby.
Wow, that felt weird to do.
There we go.
I went into a hall of meat. Didn't know this game had it. Completely forgot. And they don't drop anything. What a jerk.
Yeah, they're just total takers. Oh, give me a bench as quickly as possible. I've got the node now for the, fuck you up gravity thing.
Yeah, Rob is gonna just eat through the ammo on that weapon.
Oh man, it is fucked up in here. And there's something like taking a little... Somebody shooting at me?
Alright, I must have to come back here. The game's trying to lead me somewhere else.
Someone is shooting at me.
Yeah, it's probably one of the little babes. The babe with the power. Voodoo. Let's just sing the song from Labyrinth every time we encounter one of those. Super Antonio 64, there's a local brewery that has gone full tilt with wild concoctions using stuff like ice cream for creamier beers and awesome sours for tart fruit-infused beers. I don't know, man. The fruit stuff. Like, as a flight, I'm with you. As, like, an entire experience, you know, 16-ouncer, I don't know. It's usually a little too much.
I've never been a sour beer guy. I've rarely been, like, a lambic guy. Oh, that's... Okay, I gotta... Okay.
Oh, people are saying you got wall pods in a few places. I'd be doing you some business. Snuffy McGee. Sour beers have a very narrow band of drinkability to them, in my opinion. And everyone I know who's really into sour beer doesn't really drink. That's interesting. I wonder how widespread that is, where it's like a specific flavor profile, and so it appeals to more to people who are there, like, for the, you know, frequently drinking is, you know, on a spectrum of how much are you here for flavor and how much are you here for what it's doing to your body, and that sour beers might, by definition, attract folks who are mostly interested in the flavor profile, and the byproducts of it are happenstance.
Well, and there are people who just like really love sour anything. Like it's just one of their favorite flavor sensations.
I mean, I do love Sour Patch Kids, like sour gummy worm, like that. Those are my favorite candies. But it does, I am obviously describing different sensations. But I'm not opposed to a flavor profile in that vicinity. But it doesn't do anything for me in a drink. More zero gravity.
Fuck, that fire coming. Oh, I see you.
Meat. I think we're in a similar spot, Rob. Why is there electricity everywhere? Are you in an electricity spot?
I went through a meat hall. We might be very close. Like, you just went through a meat hallway.
Yeah, did you have to slow down some electricity with your...
Yep.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Sometimes I just get little suspicions that there are goodies nearby. Yes.
Some games have a goodie detector, but that's just Rob. Rob doesn't need that in this game. Doesn't need to be on a mini map. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Zero gravity.
I'm a big man with big appetites for treats.
Ew. That's gross. I don't like how that looks at all. Snip, snap, snip. I ordered a cactus sour beer once and was disappointed to receive something very adjacent to pickle juice. I don't like anything about that.
Wait, Patrick, weren't you here ages ago?
Yeah. I did that in a different order. My guess, this is the most like. Yeah, it's also in this one. You can't choose the order that you do the poison pods, people. The PPP.
Yeah.
In yours, you can. So I'm sure there is a layout change, but you can also go in different orders, in a way that I am not allowed to. Shoot.
No.
Get out of here. What did I just mess up?
There we go.
Oh, I bet I have to get up here.
I'm at full inventory, though. I need a store. Lickety-split.
Oops. Get me through the ghost hole. Put me through the meat.
Whoa! Any goodies in here?
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Whoa, shit, fuck. No! No! Ah!
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good death, though.
We're leaving a lot. This is leaving a lot to autosave.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Come on, Auto. Is that right in front of it?
Yeah, this is the start of the sequence.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the designer at
All right.
EA Motive that put that there.
Now to die 50 times trying to engineer it so that the monsters die in the plasma jet, but I don't.
Yeah, I definitely made that mistake doing it. It's so satisfying. And they set it up as a tease. Like, it is clearly just set up to mess with you. I go lower?
Come on, you little bastards. Oh! How did you get here?
I'm gonna go down, but that's not an area I can go down to. Oh, I gotta look at this crummy map. Up above.
All right.
Area I haven't been to.
Went pretty well. Only took a pip of damage.
Just a wee little pip. Oh, is that? Okay, the game is trying to show me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, you're just down. You're just down there. Wow.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, I'm really sorting the ship out. We'll be back to cracking planets in no time.
Okay, so that opens up, and then... Alright, I have to use... I see. Wow, okay, that's pretty creative. I don't think this sequence is in... the new game. How did you even get down there, my guy?
This path opened up. Maybe there's something good in this room. Whoa. Not you too.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Man, the Force gun looks so much cooler in the new game. I'm using a little bit here, and I mean, it still does its dark business of just shotgun blasting some fools, but it feels dangerous to use in the new one. Daily Bean 31, speaking of zombies, I can't believe they moved The Last of Us to a Friday for the Super Bowl, but not the Oscars. Well, I think they're just betting that people aren't going to watch the Oscars and they prefer to watch The Last of Us. But as someone that is going to watch both, I agree with you. It means I'm going to have to try and watch the Oscars and then watch The Last of Us afterwards.
I need to get caught up. I did not watch this week's, so I'm one behind.
It's a little weaker. It's without getting into the beats.
It feels like the show's lost a little mojo, honestly. Just like big reviews.
I would say my thoughts on the most recent episode. It was the first time that I really felt the compression of the storytelling, and the Kansas City arc where you get an episode of setup and an episode of payoff. I wish that happened here.
Yeah.
I wish there was an episode of setup and an episode of payoff. What they end up doing is emotional setup, which is,
Hold on.
Joel on the ropes, and then
Twinkle Twinkle sighting. So for me, it's in the elevator.
Yeah, I got it too. So they kept that. Okay, that was in the elevator as well for me. All right. Hey. The marketing survives.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
All right, I need to buy.
I'll be honest, I'm not so sure these are real messages he's getting from Nicole.
He's starting to feel that. Well, and also, when someone tells you, Isaac, make us whole, I just feel like maybe you should be a little suspicious.
Yeah,
Just me,
either
though.
like
Just me.
either she's fallen under the influence of the cult or gotten a little clingy.
The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Oh, that was an overpour. That was an overpour. Stop, please. Don't overflow. No. Nom. Nom. Ah.
How bad is it?
We did it. We saved it. It's just a couple little drops that I was able to just sort of scoop up.
Incredible. I gotta figure out my lunch situation. I gotta eat.
Do you not have 3 Floyds in your fridge?
No, I have to pick up my kids later. Hey, Dad! Just walking in, holding a beer. Hey, come on, kids! Let's get out of here. Dan walked.
Nothing-
It's 25.
nothing
Dan's
says-
had 3 beers. The 25 degrees ain't doesn't affect me.
Nothing says cool dad like picking your kids up in an Uber.
Yeah, Joseph, stay here. No, you can stay. I'm getting the kids. Did I bring car seats? Shit! I forgot them again. They can sit on my lap.
Brought the Sixer, didn't bring car seats.
You just got... Yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, was that the room? It was.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's bench time.
think behind this door, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, is the Leviathan, right? That's like that boss sequence is behind this door. So I think I want to wait here to Rob to catch up. It'd be a perfect time for my food situation to get sorted. Gotta wait for a
I'm
text
all
message.
confused though. I got it so turned around. So that was the.
Or to get that final one.
Yeah, how did I come into that room? That's kind of my. Oh, it was just there's another
You
way
have-
in. Okay, there's another way in.
You just have one left?
No, I'm done. I've got to go back to food storage.
Oh, okay. We're actually at the same spot then.
Jay Harkin's drifting a bit too close to my real childhood here. At
Apologies.
times, also my real childhood. Hey, buddy. Mom's gonna be gone for a few days. Just you and me, two bachelors hanging out. And I got lots of stovetop dinners. It's gonna be great. And Hungry Man feasts. And I was like, why isn't Mom
You're
here?
you're a little hungry boy. You're my hungry boy. Ready? Who's hungry? Who's a boy?
Alright, time to watch the entire Rambo series, and Dad's gonna cry inexplicably a lot.
Oh my god, Rob. Maybe that, people are asking, how do you get your kids into anime? It's like, no. Like, I'm not getting into horror films either. I need to get them into just, like, esoteric films that elicit a bunch of weird feelings from me so they can feel off. So I can just make them feel emotionally off. Why is Dad acting that way? Also, Rob, how many Rainbow films are we talking? The first 3?
Yeah. There were only 3 at this time.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
I figured. I was just. I've only seen the first movie, the reboot, and I think that might be it. I think that would be the only ones.
First movie is legitimately great though. Like first movie
Yes,
is
it is.
a masterpiece.
And they should have not made any others after.
Well, no, I mean it's kind of the bankruptcy of the entire enterprise, right? Like Rambo, like
Right.
First Blood is sort of a grim, cautionary, violent fable about like returning from war and failing to reintegrate into society. And then after that, it's like war is awesome, Vietnam was good, and Rambo's a better man for it. And now he's just going to go on an epic win streak.
Dubs all around as the corpses pile up. Wow. Shut up, Lorelai. Mom's gone to her sister's house for the weekend, kiddo. Time to watch Saving Private Ryan in 7.1, even though you're 7 years old. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, we like the Bourne movies, for sure.
Well, how do we feel about the Jeremy Renner one?
That's a Tony Gilroy movie. That's a great movie. That's one of the best ones.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, no, that movie it is definitely better than the last Damon movie, which was just dog shit. Probably because Gilroy and Greengrass and Damon had a falling out. But I would say probably the Jeremy Renner movies top 3, maybe top 2.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. I gotta get through this shit again.
Rob, they're so much faster in... Not only are they faster, there's twice as many of them. My hallway for this is so much smaller, and the sprinklers are just so much slower. Of course, Rob, we are also, I don't know when that movie comes out, but actually the fact that it's the beginning of March means that pretty soon you and I need to talk about, I know we have my turn, but
Yeah.
we did talk about watching all of the Mission Impossible films in the lead up to
Yes.
Ghost Protocol. I've only seen Mission Impossible 1 and 2. I saw 3 as well because I was super into Lost and J.J. Abrams did that one. But I have not seen any of the ones after that. All right, should we open this door?
Yeah.
Or do you want to finish your thought?
Actually, I'm more
before you have to.
Do I want to be carrying different weapons? Like, this does not feel like a Oh shit! I'm in full inventory. Hang on. Is there a store nearby? Yes, there is. Okay.
I think there is. Back at the Yeah,
it's right here. But yeah. So what is it? Is it Ghost Protocol? It's the Brad Bird one.
I think that is right.
Yeah, that one's fun. It's like it's fun. But it's not as good as like Rogue Nation or Fallout, which are terrific. You will have to make arrangements to see like Fallout on the biggest possible. Like that one deserves a good setup, Patrick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My neighbor has an incredible screen AV setup, so yeah. I'm sure I can.
Because like that whole movie's like okay, but there's like a helicopter chase that if the movie were just that, it would still be worth seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think we'll good here.
Give me a second. I'm doing the same of switching over some. Should I? Yeah, contact beam. Now I need my contact energy. Easy peasy. Will Patrick see the new Scream? I will when it comes to video. I quite liked the last one, but I don't feel the need to see it in a movie theater. Date nights and babysitters. Babysitters are more expensive these days, y'all. So it's like go to the movie, have dinner, get drinks, and then also pay $75 to a babysitter to have kids watch for 4+ hours. And our babysitter's cheaper than it's like a young neighborhood kid. So,
wow. Just observing, bailed out on the series after 2. I'm with you. Like I didn't watch anything after 2 for like years, and then Ghost Protocol came out. And I was like Brad Bird directed an action movie. Okay, I'll check that out. And then I got all the way back in.
All right, I'm ready to roll.
All right, let's get into the biggest, meatiest hallway of them all.
All right, I'm in. Oh, inventory full.
Open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Oh. Oh, fuck this.
Oh, boy. Look at my big boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Ow!
Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, I think I...
Oop. Wrong button.
Who's our next winner here? It's this one. Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. Okay, some limbs down.
Oh, man. God damn it. These are actually all...
Ow! I wasn't supposed to shoot that, apparently.
Oh, no! Hang on, these are all the wrong weapons.
What?
No.
Ow! What is...
Wait, what the hell? What do you mean?
I just run.
I had a shit ton of health. Okay.
I'll have to do this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again. I figured it was gonna be a monster hallway, and instead it's a, you know, big stationary boss fight.
Oh, I didn't realize I could run exactly like this. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah, I ran right into that one.
Zero gravity.
Alright, these are a red herring.
Ow. Did I bring the pulse rifle? I guess I didn't.
Open wide. Oh dear. Oh, I hate that.
Ow. mess this up. Get up, Isaac.
Are there any other, Ooh.
Got him. I used a lot of plasma cutter ammo.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, come on.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's annoying.
What do I got?
I do not have...
Some of those.
I
Are
maybe
you
go
trying
back
to use
to
the
the
force?
store.
Are you using the force gun? I would not use that. I don't think that's
There was nothing
useful
else
for you
that, like,
at all.
I was out of ammo for everything else. Like,
Oh,
that's
all right.
Yeah, it was not... Here,
You have
I'm
no
gonna see if I can-
pulse rifle. I feel like the pulse rifle is what I.
Pulse
Oh,
rifle went through all that ammo at the first stage of the boss.
hold on, chunky wub. Something I didn't even think about while I was playing that second
What?
phase. I used so much ammunition. Just use your special powers. Grab it and throw it back.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Wow, I used so much ammo.
They were
destroying
insensitive to
that
everything. Yeah, so what's frustrating there is they weren't responding to anything else that acts on the physics of weapons. So I was like using I used the singularity launcher to try and see if I could like, pin those things, and that didn't work. And shooting them didn't work, but I will. I may just
Yeah, I would do the other thing.
take another load of pulse rifle ammo in there with me though too. Yeah. Oh, come on.
All right, Rob, I will be right back. I'm gonna go scarf my food that is upstairs real quick, and then I will rejoin you. Kato is aware.
Bloody Stapler, it's possible we're just a little busy.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on out. Damn it.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh, man. Well, that was tight.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Is her quoting scripture all of a sudden a good sign? It feels like it might not be. Yeah, I was definitely out of everything there. Oh, yeah, pulse rifle's literally empty. Okay. Well, I guess we will bring back the old contact beam.
Exiting zero gravity. Air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS Beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS Beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
Yeah, so Jacob's super
And
dead,
SOS
right?
Beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open.
Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Any treats? You got any treats? Time to go shopping. Don't mind if I do. So people are asking how the cherry pie tastes. It's not my favorite beer. This is I don't know. It's fine. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. It's like you can taste the cherry in it, but it's not actually marrying well with like the rest of the beer. So it's like there's a big like dollop of like golden cherry flavor, but then also a really hoppy beer underneath that, and that, as you might expect, not an incredible combo. It is not. It's maybe more Flavor Town than I can handle. Wait. We haven't seen a casino, have we? Ugh. What do we got? Sorry. Sorry, I had a family emergency. When? God, these are such tiny little bits of graffiti. We do love opening a tram station.
Lifting station lockdown.
Wait though, what's on the other side here? The engineering deck. The mine. Oh. Okay. Wasn't I already on the mining deck? Okay, so if memory serves, I'm looking for someone out here too. Okay, so he's on the mining deck, yeah, but it's not available yet. Okay. Oh shit, did I... Are these complete? No? Oh, fuck.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS Beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond!
They're going somewhere, Daniels.
Lost the signal
They're
again.
going to heaven.
We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Yeah. How do I? Oh. I'll be honest, I don't think these are... I don't think as shelf solutions go, these are particularly great. That's just... Oh. Could that be a little node? Alright, so I went to the trouble with doing this. What's back here? Whoa. Okay, so that's also going to be locked until I get like the final master override stuff. Alright. This room feels like nothing bad could happen here. Oh wait, hell yes. Hell yes. It's a bench. Yeah, we'll go straight to the bench. And what's that deal? No, I think I want more cool shit with the line gun. Like, I'm bad with it, but I have hopes of being good with it, you know? My guard is incredibly... I am so on alert. My guard is not relaxed at all.
Rob is always ready. That's what I'm always saying. Did you beat the big boy?
Oh yeah.
Was the critical change grabbing those things and throwing it back?
It was partly that, but honestly, bringing in double pulse rifle ammo helped a lot too. But it still came down to like, you'll have to see the clip. Like literally, it was the boss battle ended as I ran out of air, and so I think I should have been dead, but the animation triggered, and so it stopped counting me down on suffocating.
So okay, there's another difference. I didn't have that. The oxygen is not an issue in that boss fight, in my version. That's really interesting.
So much health now.
Yeah?
Maybe I should start buying med packs now to really take advantage of that. That could be a move.
Alright, we off to the tram?
We're up to the mining deck, but for me, I didn't have to get on a tram. I went up an elevator to a tram that is connecting the mining deck with, I guess, the engineering deck that we were on earlier.
Alright, we'll see. I'm not sure how it's connected in this one. It always seems like you go back to the tram in the original.
Was there a save station in here? There was. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got... I don't have a great primary weapon right now.
Yep, back to
And I
the
got
tram.
flamethrower ammo piling up, but I just don't like have any.
The game gives you. I got so much flamethrower ammo, which is why I finally started using it in the the back third of the game.
This is
Yeah.
weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Malfunction. Please stand by.
I remember this section. Okay. Not coming back to me.
Yeah, maybe I need to give the flamethrower a little more credit.
It's a unique weapon, or a weapon that's very easy to shy away from, because you always just want to punch him in the face. Like, you just like, hey, there's this big old alien coming. Like, what do I want to do this, like DPS damage for? It's a very natural inclination. Ooh, five nodes.
Great font choice, Blood Graffiti artist. God bless our pawns. Fuck this ship. Capitalist. What? Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, but we got a spear.
Ah. Yeah, I think the spear is new. The spear is not an object you can grab in the original, and it's so good in the remake. Just every time you just toss that spear into the body of one of the Necromorphs is fantastic.
Yeah. But I probably could have let this thing get cut in half by the laser cutters here. I think it was there to demonstrate that the laser cutters will kill me. But, you know, when you got a spear, you just really want to use it.
It's fair.
Is this where the survivors were holed up? Brutal. Oh shit, no you don't.
Never getting off this elevator.
Can't let those little resurrection guys run around. Ooh, we have a whole little, like... Okay, hold on. We'll run back to the store.
What hurt me? That is not the first time that has happened where my Isaac just throws his body to the ground and gets significantly hurt. Nothing attacked me. What's up, my guy?
Jesus. That's a good log. Good journal entry here. We love if a survivor slowly turning on the people they've been holed up with and giving way to madness. Never gets old.
Come back here. A little ahead of myself.
Oh, we'll sell some oxygen. That's what we'll do.
Always sell the oxygen. There's never a situation in this game where you should hold on to the oxygen.
No.
Always get the money.
Yeah.
Like, yes, there are instances in which you can run out of oxygen, but they're so few and far between, and usually, if that happens, you've royally fucked up something else.
Right.
Like, you're dying anyway.
I mean, I didn't have enough to get a node, and I feel like I've finally learned my lesson on just selling everything.
Hmm?
Namely, that I shouldn't just do that.
What a profound lesson one Rob Zachney has learned today.
Okay. No, stop! Let go of me! Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh.
Did you get hurt? Well, did one of those come out of
It's
nowhere
the
and grab
fucking
you?
bugs, and I didn't have the flamethrower out.
Yeah,
Once
the
one
worst
gets you, you
shit
can't switch to weapons.
There's no good way to defeat them except for the flamethrower.
And you
Which
already
makes,
need to have it out.
Well, and dealing with them in the original is even more annoying because there's no reason to use the flamethrower. It's by far the worst weapon in the game.
Wait, the fact there's all these little, like, stasis jars hanging around here. Bode well.
Just ran into one. The boys are coming after me. Oh!
Oh, so he's nowhere to be found.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS Beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
Hey.
Deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing system. I've got rig activity for a dig of
Look at how he got up there.
maintenance subject.
Oh, my guy.
He left the SOS Beacon.
Nice hang time.
Just hope you can
High
read
five.
these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miners way up.
This is a high
over the
five.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
What are you getting up to over there?
Oh, just trying to find someone goes to unlock stuff. Oh, hey. It's node time.
Oh. See, Rob, for you, it's like, oh, my partner's out of town. I gotta watch my small child by myself. Hey, buddy, it's node time. Do you want to watch Daddy play Dead Space all weekend? Your mother doesn't like it when I have the violent video games on the screen. But you love it. I know you love it. Oh wow, Abominable with just an abominable comment. The notorious ROB. That's very good.
Beautiful. Yeah, I guess we'll... No. Okay, so there's got to be something... Yeah. Alright, we will start working our way toward the laser trap upgrade. Yeah, I got the whole week to myself. Gonna continue. Yeah, really gonna put this 4K Blu-ray player through its paces. It's dedicated.
So which one did you? So which one did you get? There was for a while there was a like I have a PS5, but I don't always have the PS5 upstairs near the TV where we would watch, like where all my Blu-rays and 4K discs are lined up.
Yeah.
That's not really connected to the projector because our projector is a older 1080p. It upscales just fine, but like if you want to truly like appreciate the discs, then there's different TV for it. But then also, it's like, I know that the UHD discs are region free, but I kind of want a player that's region free that can also play Blu-rays, because especially on like with horror films, especially, they're often getting released in different regions and like different like special packs. I don't like having to worry about which one I'm buying. I'd like to be able to just purchase it and move on with my life.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure what the how to buy a region-free player thing is these days. I feel like it is you have to mod a player to make it happen these days, or at least like the stuff you find here. But yeah, like this is, I'm sure Alex Navarro can point you in the right direction. I believe
that's probably true.
I believe Alex does have a region-free player, but I think he may have done the thing where somebody modded it for him, or he like learned to do it himself. It's a simple enough thing to do. It's just I have no like electronics.
Do you want to do it yourself? Like, no, I probably don't.
No. But as I understand it, like the thing that people still like wail and gnash their teeth over was there's a company called Oppo that made like the best like region-free players ever.
To complete his work. Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed. God? So you can put that osmium down.
Oppo is a good name.
First. I worked with people like
Oppo is no longer making players? Are we just like passing around the last of the Oppos?
Leave me to dig with no light.
I don't know what happened to Oppo, but like the Oppo 203 is like a legendary player.
You in the dark, it's not
okay.
Empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please! I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise.
Oh,
I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Oh, I see, right. James Andrew SM 1.5K on Amazon. Well, I don't think I'll be getting that one, Rob.
Yeah. I snagged a Panasonic 820. which I think is like one cut down from their like top of the line model, but does most of what I would care about.
How do I get down here? Oh.
Seems like something pretty nasty is in there.
He's trying to fight me. Twice. Blast that baby into space. See ya.
Oh man, do I have to ride all the way back out? That's really weird. Hang on. Going.
Protozone. Just only buy 4K Blu-rays. Region problem solved. Well, the problem is that lots of movies don't have 4K re-releases.
Yep.
You know, certainly, especially if you're talking about cult films, right? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
there's a good chance that the best you're ever going to get are Blu-ray releases for them. You know, they're, you know, like the dawn of like these specialty companies, the Shout Factories and others of the world, like
Yeah.
the stuff that Criterion pioneered of like partnering with larger film companies to then create specialty discs. Like that's what the future of physical media is. Like you will no longer unfortunately be able to just like, I saw this show on Netflix, like I'll buy the discs. Like that's not gonna happen. But you know, and Netflix may not be the kind of company that partners with folks like that.
Yeah.
But that is where most of this is going, is just getting those specialty discs from these specialty companies.
I couldn't reach you.
Oh hey,
If you
it's
find
Jacob.
this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I've got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS Beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's at risk.
No, Jacob, don't try to go help Mercer.
Sir, I think about time we got a fucking break. I love you. Please be careful down here.
Oh yeah, that was
Question for y'all, how are we
satisfying.
storing all these discs though? Yeah, I'm probably storing them on shelves. Like ripping a 4K with all the features, that's a lot of space.
Yeah, I have a dedicated shelf to, like, I don't really buy. It's all core DVDs, Blu-rays, and 4Ks all the way down. I don't really buy movies, with some rare exceptions, on physical media. Because for me, it's less of like a. It's more that I just like having, you know, the Blob from the 80s on a shelf. Someone needs to sit and watch Silver Bullet with me. Who will be that person? Although I have gotten to the point, Rob, where so like my tactics with buying these, of course, have a an efficiency metric for them. Very rarely do I just buy a disc because I want it. I allow myself the opportunity to purchase discs when usually specific sales are occurring. One, Shout Factory, which does a lot of horror cult stuff, they'll do like a sale, and so I'll you know, it's like, oh, like they're 20% off, and then if you spend $50, the shipping is free. It's like, okay, so I'll buy a bunch then. The other is Target's 2-for-1 sale. So then I just go to Target.com. I list from low price to high, which is not necessarily about spending less money as much as that, like, the kind of culty weird stuff I'm looking for is going to be like $7. Like, it's not about saving money as much as like, how do I find like the weird bug movies from the 70s that nobody else wants to buy? Well, they're at the bottom of the list, and then I just spend like $100 to get 15 discs.
Yeah, I tend to.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. You can finish.
No, I mean, I tend to get stuff like, you know, if it's a movie I really love or a director I really love, like that, I will just be like automatically, okay, like a good 4K release came out, all right, I'm on. And then there's just some things that, like, you know, probably it seems like the way to watch them is in 4K, even if it's not a great movie. Like, if you're gonna watch it, it's worth it to slap that disc in, because that's gonna be the experience. Because it is kind of, like, you know, you watch a 4K disc playing next to like a 4K stream of the same thing, and like the disc is so much better.
It is. Yes, I agree.
Security request retrieved.
Some people in the chat were pointing out the famous Barnes & Noble 50% off sale that occurs once a year. That is where I got, I forget who put it out, the big Godzilla Blu-ray collection from a couple of years back, where you got like 16 movies. I had added it to my cart on whatever distributor put that collection together, and then I remember tweeting about it, and people were like, "Oh, buddy, you need to wait like a couple of." Or I guess Criterion put it out. Yeah, Criterion, because it's the Criterion sale that happens at Barnes and Noble. Yeah. Like you need to like delete that from your cart and cancel that order and wait for Barnes and Noble. So I got it for like $75 instead of $150. I just had to wait a couple extra weeks. It's a really awesome collection. The only problem with it was that I was like putting random, Godzilla films of different eras on, just having in the background like on a Saturday when the kids were coloring or something. And occasionally my oldest would get drawn into it, but like those movies have just a lot of melodrama, to pad out the running time. Sometimes it's fun melodrama, and sometimes it's just, hey, look, the running time needs to be at least 90 minutes, and these humans need to do something. And I like desperately kind of wish I ended up having to turn off like my nice Blu-rays because I could go to YouTube and get like kaiju compilation, and so that we could just watch the fun fights, which is all she wanted to see. Otherwise, I was just constantly like skipping ahead to get to it. And it was just easier to watch a grainy, ripped YouTube video. She did really like the Mothra sisters, though. So that we would sit through. Whenever the Mothra girls were singing their siren song.
Man, I know I did this to myself here, but I kind of wish the Saw wasn't by far the most efficient way to deal with like everything. Yes.
And they give you I just feel like the drops on that happen. Like, Rob, I mean, the loot table is different in these two games. But, like, I had to drop 45 saws on the ground because I couldn't fit them and I was too far from a store, and I already had 30 in my bag. It's like, okay, I don't need 100 ripper saws.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get... No, I'm still pretty stocked up, honestly.
The Great Polio, I forgot I did the free trial for the Criterion channel until they sent me a $10 coupon for the regular Criterion site. No idea how long I was subbed for. That's a good one. Wasn't it? It was Kato that sometime in the last year we had a discussion about Final Fantasy 15, and Kato's account finally got canceled because they like lost a credit card or it expired, and that was the only reason they stopped paying for it, which is truly incredible.
Beautiful.
Vera Plumber, how many movies would you estimate you have on disc? I think I'm at about 180. I have enough that I need to sit down and make a spreadsheet of it, because one of my wife's friends, who's also a big horror nut, she lives around the corner from us, I've given her 3 or 4 movies because I've gone through like the Target sale or a Best Buy sale, and like, I definitely don't have Carrie. Like, I should probably buy that. And then it comes and I'm like, I go to put it away and it's like, oh, I definitely bought Carrie. And then I just instead of returning them, I just give them to her. And so I actually need a spreadsheet that I can reference when the sales are happening. I think when I counted, I'm at like 80 to 100, so in that range. But it's enough that I am not remembering what I own frequently enough when I'm referencing. Great Polly, I use the app Movie Buddy Plus, and it's free. I left my phone upstairs. The Great Polio, could you DM me on Twitter or send me an email so that I don't forget that? Wow, the Great Polio has over 1,000. That is a lot. One day, I would love to have 1,000 horror films on an obnoxious shelf. But that would have to happen in a basement. I don't have a basement. My house is a split level, so people frequently say, you have a basement? I was like, no, I don't. I have an upper level and a lower level that is like standard for most houses. It looks as the aesthetics of a basement, but it's very much not a basement. Like we have like not very lucky to have a house, but like it does not have a ton of storage space. Like once you have 2 kids taking up the rooms, our room, and then my office, there's like nowhere to put anything. Like I kind of need to rip the garage apart and like buy brand new like storage stuff to like be able to put stuff on the ceilings. Maybe that would free up some space, but I desperately wish I had my mom has this enormous unfinished basement. She sold the house that we grew up in after my dad passed, and then both me and my brother moved out of the house. Didn't make sense to have a house that big anymore, and she got like a ranch, like a single level that has this enormous unfinished basement. And I just, whenever I need to store something, I have a place to put it. I just have to drive 20 minutes and put it in the car, because she just has an enormous amount of space for whatever you'd like. Oh, Les Galaxian does point out that I hear Rob has some great storage containers that are not currently being used. So I'll just start shipping that stuff to Rob. And
we got rid of a lot.
You did? Okay. Did that happen during the couple of days you had off?
We donated to Habitat for Humanity, the restore shops, which are really good. Very good place to pick up stuff, and also a very good place to donate stuff, because it will end up in a pretty decent store, and hopefully find people who can make use of it.
Excellent.
Yeah, so we have much less random storage shit floating around here. But you know what's ironic, Patrick?
Please.
we got really, by we I mean particularly MK, got really fired up about getting rid of bookshelves that we had too many of and didn't need all of them.
Okay.
We got rid of at least one bookshelf we should not have, and so.
Oh no!
We got a bit of a problem now.
You need those bookshelves back. For books or for storing other things? Sometimes bookshelves are not just for books. They're not for books anymore, Rob. They're for whatever you like. But you actually just wanted books to go on the shelves, and you have nowhere to put the books now.
No shit. No! I thought I had time to turn around and establish a flame wall. Yeah, no, it's like, it's the thing that, basically, it's the cookbooks. We never figured out a great place to put cookbooks, but we have quite a few, and now they're just.
Well, that was gonna be my question. We have a couple that my wife references. Everything else she does like through her phone or iPad. But you strike me as someone that has like more than 10.
The control room door can't open until gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
The processing beam's still running. Stand by.
I have so many rippers. Just ripping. Oddisk asks, are the books still under the tree? Is that where are they still there? Is that, what are you doing with these books that you're upset about the bookshelf? Good question.
Right now they're on the window ledge.
Actually, so I've just run into, you know, what's Isaac's partner in this game?
Pardon?
What's Isaac's girlfriend's name? Yeah. I just ran into her, and her voice in the remake is unsettling. Like, it's very clear it's just not good with her.
Yeah.
Her voice is not quite like that in the original. It's actually pretty. You can see why my guy was maybe convinced that everything was kosher. We're doing more of these. There's a lot of enemies in this area. Not have the weapons for it. Come on, Nicole. Can we finish up this little adventure?
Finally. Okay, now to not eat shit when I restore gravity. That's going to be the key.
Oh, I just did this section. This section has a bunch of really annoying enemies and a really brutal upcoming sequence that I'm excited to watch you do. Involving a catwalk.
And here, this is not going to get the job done. You know what is going to get the job done? Okay.
Anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
What is this? Oh, it's not. Okay.
I don't have good weapons right now. And the one difference the one thing you can't do in the original that you can do in the remake is just sock every single weapon into your inventory, which is what I did the entire game. Like, why do I need to upgrade my suit? For the damage bonus? For the any of that? No. I just need to be able to store all weapons at all times so that I can do whatever the hell I want in any given scenario.
Control room is now accessible.
that isn't going to go well. Use a bunch
Oh,
of
shit.
Because I'm out of this. Yeah, not
God
great.
damn it. Fuck.
Reach? Nope. Man, oh,
I need to
hit
start
that.
buying health. I really need to start buying health. Am I gonna have to... The checkpointing on this fucking sucks. Oh my god.
The administrative rig should be in the processing control room.
Oh, in the asteroid section?
Oh yeah.
The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
Is the processing beam still running? Stand by.
Alright, we just need to survive. Oh, well that didn't work. Everyone chill. Not gonna fight these guys. Can I use this? Oh, that really hurt. That really hurt. Oh, fuck me.
Where is the last anomaly? There it is.
Let's go, let's go. Let's just get us through. Woo. All right. Not what you want to see. Oh yeah, there's some mean old babies in that section, Rob. Hated it.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, the edge is about to fail you, Rob. Although, as we learned last time, that means you still have maybe 40 minutes for that controller. Goes to split.
What is most annoying here is just... Like, because those little babies did so much damage, once again, the really hard part of the sequence, I'm now, like, super weak for. I'm wondering, can I get out of this room and save?
You can. You can. Yes,
okay.
you can.
I'm just going to do that, because I am, really...
So it's not there, it's on the other... No, it's straight ahead. That's where you came in.
Oh, man, it's
Nope,
locked.
No, turn around. Right there. That thing.
Yeah.
There's a store in there. I'm not sure if that's where you came in, but there's stuff over there. You should be able to reset.
Ooh, but where's the...
I think there should be a save point not too far from there.
I guess there should be safe, but...
I don't remember specifically.
Yeah.
The AI director of Dead Space thinking, you're looking for a save point, are you?
Yeah, exactly. Where the hell?
Look at all these ripper blades I have. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 95. I go into my safe. I sold them all. Nope. Another 15, 105 ripper blades. Like, if you look at the receipt, the drill receipt about candles. Like, why is my family? I'm not buying too many Blu-rays. I just have too many. I have too many ripper blades.
And... Here, okay.
Oh man, this is funny. Prolozone. For a long time, I thought the PS4 was region free. So I only bought Blu-rays from the U.S. and Japan.
Oh no!
Found out later that Japan and the U.S. were in the same Blu-ray region the moment I imported one from Europe. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's wild.
The region thing has to be to deal with pricing, right, across different territories.
I think that has to be right.
So that they can charge more in like the U.S. and Europe, and
well,
like,
maybe,
less
and
elsewhere.
also it's just old distribution deals, right? Like, I mean, you see this all the time, even now with, you know, like, hell, big movies coming out on streaming. It's like, well, yeah, it's coming out on Hulu in North America because it was made in California, but if you live in the UK, maybe it's coming out on Sky in 6 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So some of that's old distribution deals that have less to do with money. Like, it hurts everyone. Like, it probably just results in like a bunch of piracy for Sky, who's licensing it. Like, I was reading about, there was an interview I was listening to with the folks who did the new Hellraiser movie, and Clive Barker, who wrote the Hellbound Heart, the original story that's based on, like, is from the UK, and like, you couldn't stream the new Hellraiser movie in the UK because it was like, however the license rights were working out, it was not available when it came out on Hulu.
Is now accessible.
Hold off on buying things. I need to get that level 4 suit. That suit. Contact beam or force?
Well, that was extremely expensive.
What'd you do?
Oh, I
Would you?
used a lot of the singularities, the little black hole things.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did the catwalk sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a specific way that, like, I remember the first 2 times I played it, I ran across the catwalk to get away and kind of set myself up for the first wave of enemies. What I didn't realize was that all I was doing was triggering the second wave of enemies, because the game was like, oh cool, you dealt with those, like, come over here now, and instead I just had 2 waves of enemies.
There we go.
$1.22 gigawatts. Recently bought the full Lord of the Rings Hobbit 4K UHD box set on Amazon, then realized I probably paid too much for a, quote, non-regional version. It supposedly works anywhere on the globe. Wow, that's a racket. They sell region... Well, no, they should be region-free anyway. Oh, maybe that's why you returned it. Anyway, I canceled the order the next day. They gave me my money back, no questions asked, and then the whole set just showed up anyway in 2 weeks. Mark one down for the good guys. I'm happy for you.
Nice.
Get it. But now, unfortunately, we're talking about, like, limited shelf space. And my man's 1.22 gigawatts has... You're taking a precious shelf space for 3 bad Hobbit movies. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well,
that first one is okay. The first one is okay. And then sometimes...
Sometimes...
I never saw the third one.
you just want to soak in the world of Middle Earth for ages. And is the movie bad? Yeah. Are you still like just vibing out in Middle Earth? Yes.
Well, watch the Amazon show. Rings of Power was all right. I was surprised how much I liked it. Oh, Prolozone. They fixed the color grading on the 4K Lord of the Rings, which is a big reason to spring for them. Lord of the Rings is one of the rare non-horror franchises or films that I would like to have probably in a disc format. I do know the color grading got weird for a while there on the Blu-ray versions.
Did they, Yeah, was it the Blu-ray versions I heard about that? Because I remember people were like, don't give up, don't give up your box set DVDs. And I thought it was the 4K that was disappointing, but it was actually the Blu-ray versions.
Yeah, they were all green, is what people are saying.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
Clearance
At
confirmed.
least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Wait.
Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Oh wow, we're just gonna hear Dallas cut all his limbs off.
This is one of the great additions to the game.
One more.
Come on, one more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
Brutal. That was one of my favorite audio logs. You can see him in there.
Oh yeah, no. I see. I was wondering like, how did he do it? And it's like, well, took out the legs and then the other arm.
Yep.
Hero's death for Dallas.
Yep. Hey. Just a dude just trying to rock for the sake of saving those around him. To those dudes who rock and then also rock their limbs off, we salute you. It makes me look. I just finished that section. Is that body on the floor? In, like, I wonder if one of the things they've done in this game is, hey, there's a body here, but it doesn't actually tell a story. It's just gruesome. Like, now let's like figure out what might have happened here. I'm curious if that body is there in pieces.
In the original?
In my game, I completely neglected to kind of take a look at that.
The administrator's rig changed location. You've got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Oh wait, I just got Dallas's.
Did you also?
Oh, I'm listening to it now. It's just it's just randomly sitting down. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. One more. So it seems like he maybe does it with a gun? And
Well, I assume it's with like plasma cutter or a like line gun, right?
yeah. So it's just randomly here. It's just something you find littered about without context, and it sounds like one of the things they tried to do in the remake was to okay, so that kind of destroys my idea that, oh, I wonder if this is something they found in the world and then made up a story for it. Clearly it was already in the world. They just found like a better location for it. Interesting.
Got a gold semiconductor. It is time to go shopping.
Wow. Hold on to this? See what's around the corner? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be you.
You know, if I sold a health kit,
Hmm?
I could get a node.
Sometimes a Rob's got to do what a Rob's got to do. What, you didn't drop anything? Ugh. Crappy character.
Oh, that's just a scary hallway.
Controller reconnect.
Oh. This is also a scary hallway.
Oh my god, they all just blew up on me. Aww. Well.
Any level 3 doors are locked in here? No. Oh man, and then that's right, the hydroponics lady, her poor boyfriend was like, I gotta help this nice Dr. Mercer guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, he's the one that turns into the hunter, right?
Oh, is that who? Was it Temple that he did it to?
I think so.
No,
it's
okay,
someone
I thought it was
else.
someone
Okay.
else. Yeah, I thought the person who got turned into Hunter was like one of the people that came back really disturbed from Aegis.
That's right, from the
Seven
colony
or
on the planet. Yeah.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Oh, is that the sequence where the captain is
giving
observing
Monolith.
the?
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS Beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
No, you don't. What else we got here? Oh, shit. Oh no, I missed it. Ah, damn it! I thought I killed that thing in the original, in the first room. Oh, what a complete debacle down here. Ugh. Patrick, I'm almost out of saw blades.
Can I send you some?
I wish. I'm down 2.
No! Rob, your wish is coming true. I seem to remember you saying, maybe I should use something else.
Do I have anything that actually shoots a goddamn bullet? Oh shit, okay. Things are a little tight.
Wow, is this thing still operating without its head? Good for you, buddy. Don't let anything stop you.
No, that's not what I... fuck. Die.
Oh no, did you use your lasers incorrectly?
I thought I'd switch to the, flamethrower, and I had not.
Classic mistake.
God, I hate these fucking things. Okay. I had not seen what was around that corner. I'm like, no.
Guy in horror movie asked for comment. I did not see what was around that corner. I used up that massive health pack for no reason. That's cool. Love to use a large health pack to restore one thing.
How much fucking damage do these guys take?
Which ones?
Oh, the wall guy. That just, like, spawns tentacle shit.
The worst.
Yeah, that was a really annoying encounter.
The explosive tanks are also useful for those if you have any around.
No, there were a couple in a rack down the corner, but the problem was, like, every time I rounded the corner, Wait a second. Okay, let's think about it. That. Alright, I think I killed both the little resurrection guys. So, this should be much less of a nightmare than it was. Oh man, that's so... I hit this thing with like 2 full magazines from the
shit.
contact beam and it didn't die, and like 2 hits from the fuel canisters instead. I guess I had no sense of how much damage...
Oh, fuck!
Ooh.
Messed up that whole sequence. Oh, buddy. I don't recommend walking into huge ship-filling machinery and just seeing if your body can take it.
Good at, Oh no, I'm not going in there.
Alright. Where are the bad boys? Come get me, bad boys.
That was mercy. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like the words "oh no," Rob. One here. Oh yes.
Oh, I'm on a tram ride from hell here.
Oh yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, that sequence is. not mess up this sequence.
What?
Man.
Wait, Nicole's here.
Yeah. Remember when I was telling you the voice actor stuff? It was like, oh, well,
Yeah.
she's so calm and actually seems kind of normal here. That's
Oh my
you're at the
God.
sequence that I
can't
did a little bit
believe
ago.
you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Please be normal. Please be normal.
Look, if you just put in a simple request to please be normal, I think it'll all work out.
Lock the workshop from here.
Nicole,
It's only fair. You
there's
asked.
so much I need to tell you.
I know, we'll have time,
No.
I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting.
No, the minute you're like, we're gonna have time, we won't.
Okay, Isaac, we messed this up last time.
Oh.
Oh, come on!
Wow, they
That's
just
not how
walked up
bodies
and killed her.
work. That's not how bodies work! Did we both die at the same time?
Yeah.
Why did you die?
I let a monster get Nicole.
Oh. Well, that might be the right choice, frankly.
There's so much I need to tell you.
Would the
No,
game
well,
just
she's
cut
trying
to
to work
credits
a
and like
door lock.
Time, I promise.
everything worked out? It turns out she's bad. The Misach says you might call what just happened a double doink. That's good. That's good. I also just wish I knew what I was messing up. I gotta fight all these guys. I guess if I just waited 2 more seconds.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Oh yeah, look at that. Just shooting that from up here. We're just saving time. We're doing speedrun strats.
I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make
What's
us
up?
whole again.
What?
Talking to me? You talking
No,
to
Nicole's
to your girl?
telling us, she's like, you're gonna fix things up and make us whole again. And I was like,
Yeah, I feel like that's
I feel like every time you say it, the less good it sounds.
Like, I gotta be honest, Nicole. I'm not so sure about this. Okay, can I go back to a... How far is the nearest save point? Because I just keep messing this up. I go back to it. No, Patrick, have the confidence. Do not go back to a checkpoint.
Hey,
Okay, so
river
let's
blades.
look at this thing again. So both of them come in. So part of the issue is that I'm coming in on a spot where it is possible to just like get them both to disappear and then just jump off. So, I mean, I had the right idea before. I just figured I was going to sail past the... Oh, I'm supposed to do this, too. Leave me alone. Oh, so I would have had to come back to do that. So I guess I'm glad I just realized that now.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond.
Get over here.
I'm good. I got the SOS.
Get the baby.
Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
Back here, baby.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
And I have 45 seconds.
I'm heading back to the
Oh,
mining
there's another
control
baby.
room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again.
Okay. I have
Stay
35 seconds. Okay. It's over here. This is where I came in last time. So I just need to be patient. They're gonna cut. Everything's gonna come back. 20 seconds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 16 seconds. This gives us the opening. Run, and we're out of there! Alright. Made myself whole again.
Oh, god damn it. I think the tentacle launcher creature should burn it out. I mean, it's just a nightmare shit.
Okay. Well, thanks, Rob, for participating in our focus test. We've passed on your feedback to the team. We have noted you have said, I think it should burn in hell.
Yeah.
That was that. You know, that was in the optional section. That was not in the score on a 1 to 10. How do you feel about this enemy?
This is why my consulting career would fizzle out immediately. This is a piece of shit. He's fucking stupid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this whole Vice thing doesn't work out. Rob and Patrick's consulting crew. Hey, your game's shit. Your game's shit. Things are burning hell. Oh, you're doing this whole gooey, free, open sequence. Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna have to post up when I finish this little sequence and wait for you. The hydroponics section was nice because it was like there was no way to do one-to-one because they just kind of changed how it actually works, but eventually we ended up in the same place.
Oh, but this is where Nicole was.
We've got like some save stuff around here. Probably through this room, huh? Oh boy. I don't like any of this. Woo! Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes. That's perfect timing. Thank you, Ishimura.
Oh no, I have to go all the way down here?
Let's see.
God, it is really gooey down here, man.
No. Yes. That is accurate. Yes, I get that level 4 suit. Following the path of the Rob. The way to make us whole again is just to have a level 4 suit where I can carry all of the items with me at all times. That's how I make myself whole again. I forget where we're at in the game. Did you already find the audio log that involves somebody dying in one of the suit machines?
Yeah.
Does that ring a bell? Okay, that one was great.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
There's up there. Okay.
I saw a push notification go through earlier. Folks watching this, you'll be able to, after you finish this, you'll be able to watch or listen to the My Turn episode, if you're a Waypoint Plus subscriber. The episode about The Lighthouse, Robert Eggers film from 2019. Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Now, how long did Patrick go through life thinking it was William Dafoe? Let's not talk about it. We don't need to do such things, but pretty far. long enough. It was not corrected in this episode, but during my tenure at Waypoint, let's say, I finally realized that. Wait, excuse me? One Fane Cat, his birth name is actually William? He just goes by Willem for whatever reason? Are you fucking kidding me?
Son of a bitch. How dare he?
He's just making me... So I look like a fool for calling him by that name. Oh. VR Plumber. It's not pronounced William? No, it's not. It is not pronounced William. Too many robots. Is it a SAG thing? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's a stage name. I mean, Willem Dafoe is like a cooler name. I agree. Like, I don't disagree with the artistic choice to go with Willem instead of William. Oh, that's amazing. What a good factoid. Can't wait to have a drink with somebody next time. I'm gonna remember that one. That's a good conversation starter. Hey Swanson, it does have a good mouthfeel. You're right. That is a... Willem is a good...
Warning, power failure.
Oh no. Power failure? Rob, just hang out. I'm sure the power's gonna come back on. Just, you know, it's just a little blip. Hey, Giant Bomb is raiding with a party of 117. Sounds like they were just they're finishing up Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Isn't this where Jeff, Grubb, and Dan Reichert are literally learning how to speedrun Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? I believe Dan is ahead in this regard, correct? Oh, Dan is coaching Jeff. Interesting. I just don't have the patience for... I mean, I guess I say that. I imagine some people here have watched me play Mario Maker. Like, I showed some extreme patience for some of the levels in that. I think it's there's something about playing the same thing, same Oh,
this guy's
God.
armored to hell.
Yes, he has. There are a handful of enemies that have essentially defense mechanisms against your uber weapon.
Power restored.
But eventually, given time, the saw goes through.
Let's see. Maybe I can pull up the other game I had.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, there's supposed to be a crate here.
And sometimes there's a crate, sometimes there's not.
I guess I just fed the traps meat until they ran out of juice.
Update. Let's see. Oh, let's see.
Ooh. Level 4 suit, you say? Just 35,000 credits?
I just got that. I just bought that.
All right, hold on. What can we sell?
To get to 35?
The answer is I don't think we're getting to 35 right now. Well, let me run down to the bench. Oh. Fucker. We hate the baby.
Waypoint. We hate the baby.
Oh, it's...
I love Dan's story about, this is Dan Reichert of Giant Bomb, about how there was a Punch-Out themed bar that let you get free drinks if you could beat Tyson. And Dan was basically a Punch-Out shark, so they had to ban him specifically from doing it.
Incredible.
That is excellent. Yeah, I booted up, people are noting, I booted up Dead Cells. I have not played this Castlevania DLC. I have not played Dead Cells in several years. Is this where I go? Do I have to go to the sewers in order to get to the Castlevania DLC? Like, how does it work? How Dead Cell DLC work? I didn't play any of the DLC. I played it when it hit 1.0. So there's just like a ton of stuff that I'm unaware of at this point. I don't remember how the controls work.
Hang on to that note until I get some upgrades.
Gandado, you should just run until you see bats. Do I have any boss cells? I don't even know what are boss cells. No, I don't.
Up that elevator, okay. And this is where that baby came from. a little storage room now.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh no. Dude had his freak out.
Did he take his eyes out?
Oh, did he? There is like
I don't know.
eyes,
I
eyes
was asking you.
Yeah, it looks like he might have. They've definitely like thrown a little like bloody texture over the eyes. Ooh, gold semiconductor. Another node.
I mean, that sounds like a great way to get a level 4 suit, Rob.
We're getting there, man. And we have so much flamethrower fuel. To the point where maybe.
What could you need that for? I mean, it's just the game is just asking you to get rid of it.
So, here's the thought. Like, is this one of those things where if we fire off an SOS, like, that signals to more people, like, hey, come check out the Ishimura and maybe bring it somewhere? Like, it feels like the people behind this might want to launch an SOS beacon.
Yeah?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
But, you know, that's above Isaac's pay grade.
He's just doing what he's told.
Tubes obstructed.
Oh, hey.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great.
this must be
we
the
can't just
Castlevania
toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The
Castle
asteroid.
outskirts.
The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If you're a plumber, hasn't replayed any 20 minutes till dawn similar to Vampire Survivors? No, I didn't play nearly enough Vampire Survivors, a game that my guess is I would like quite a bit. Well, I played enough to write a story about it,
Isaac.
Then it probably
ages
kept
ago
those things
when it
out,
first
too.
came out.
This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
What is this?
Oh, man, objective failed.
Oh, right, it's if you get here fast enough.
Wow, the little bugs that I fried like ages ago are still there on the ground. This game loves filling the ship up with corpses.
It does. That whole whole producer that was overseeing the corpse management when they made this game. I think it's cool. Yeah, Bloody Stapler points out, I do love how, even though the objectives are diegetic, you just fail them sometimes. I think that's cool too. Like, that it like lists as an objective and then things just change and it like kind of claims it's a failure. I agree that is a... Boy, who's on? Wow, you can carry a spare weapon?
Oh, what did the, That's not bad. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten everything out of the Ripper I think I can. Is this section that you were just like running into a lot of like machinery that killed you?
I think so. Let me look. Oh, our buddies. Oh yeah, the tethers. Yeah, that's the section I was just in where I was confused about why I was dying as I went on an asteroid. Yeah, I know where you are. You're hot on my tail. So those, if you just shoot their sack, then they just explode. Like the flamethrower doesn't do a whole lot to them.
Oh no. Where's the battery? God damn it. I don't have to go out to... I don't have to go drag a battery from, like, the other place, do I?
Yes. Depending where you are. Yeah, there is some battery dragging that goes on where you're at.
Oh, man. I hate battery dragging.
Hear any of this sick Castlevania Dead Cells music. I heard the soundtrack is a banger on this one. Anyone's got questions in the chat, make sure to drop them in. We'll answer some while we work our way towards making Rob and I whole again.
Should I tuck into
like,
that
Rob buy
Floyd spear?
It's been a solid 2 hours. I feel like you're in safe footing.
They're giving me a lot of stuff, Patrick.
Yeah? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure the game is just being generous. Dead Space is a generous lover, you know, is just always looking out for you, making sure.
Oh man, I completely burned a fucking stasis charge for no reason too.
Adam Dorsey just joining. How's the Castlevania Dead Cells DLC worth picking up? I don't know. It looks cool though. All the reviews were very positive. I haven't played it really that much yet, but my guess is it's great. Jay Harkins, have you seen Pitch Black, the first Riddick movie? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I don't have strong feelings about Pitch Black. Certainly not enough to want to see the second film. I think the best Riddick thing is that game they made. That game was good. First person...
What monster just entered this room?
Oh, the black jumpers. They're not good. They're hard. They take a lot of damage. That's like half the problem.
Alright, where am I supposed to plant this thing?
There is an asteroid.
Oh, do I need to shoot?
Eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some things you gotta shoot. That's how we heal. Forgot how that works.
So I've got to walk up this asteroid. I guess I'm gonna stasis the machinery? Or can I? What's this machine doing down here? That's the other question we have.
This room has incredible lighting in the updated one. I mean, still, again, like many things in 2008 Dead Space, it still looks good. This looks especially good in the update.
I just trying to hit these things with a stasis beam. So it doesn't feel like there's a place to. It's like telling me I've got to walk up to this thing and like place the beacon on it.
Can I just like give you a small hand to like not do it in the way that you're doing it, which is like you need to get to the other side of that asteroid and it'll make more sense. Have you done both tethers? Have you gotten rid of those?
No, it's not really. So that's what confused me. It like started pulling me away from the tethers.
So you need to do all. There are 5 things you need to destroy 4 tethers and plant the beacon.
Yeah. Now it's okay. Wait, is Isaac tripping?
I mean, that would explain. You know, I think he'd be happier to discover that he was tripping than actually being in the situation that he's in.
Oh, awesome. I just touched the energy beam and died. How do I kill the energy? How do I kill the tethers? Do I just shoot the shit out of them?
Use your stasis to slow down the rotation, and it'll be more obvious.
Okay.
When in doubt in Dead Space, slow it down and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Yep, I see it.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. We'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Shit. Did you take another?
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's several naughty.
Oh, Patrick, this room is miserable.
Yeah, dude. It's not great. Straight into the spikes. Yeah, not too dissimilar to actions that occur in Dead Space, frankly.
So, assume there are... Where's the other? There we go.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Where are these exterior tethers? There's one. Oh, I kind of, maybe I should have upgraded oxygen at some point.
No. No. I don't think so. I think you're great. You can go on the rock and get back into the oxygen for a second without dealing with the wheeling mechanical stuff, so it can like buy you, some time. I remember that being the case when I.
Oh my god!
A little
Piss
bit ago.
off, baby.
Rob in a 1940s club after he's had a couple of drinks. Hey, piss off, baby! Rob is just smoking a cigar.
Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Hey, how the fuck do I get back in?
Exiting vacuum.
Okay, now. Now I just gotta float up there and plant the beacon. Boy.
So careful. That is oh, did you stop it?
Yeah. Well, the tethers are all offline. Yes.
See.
But now I'm like. So now I'm like, where do I put the beacon? Oh. There's two babies.
The worst. Who invited you here, babies? Not your party.
Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out where's it. Okay, it's gotta be control room. It's guiding me towards.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, it's back there. Oh, I'm completely out of saw blades. I can't believe it's come to this. Oh, what the shit? In the words of Sigourney Weaver in Galaxy Quest, this episode was badly written.
Now that's a movie I have not seen in a very long time.
Oh, come on.
Bob's getting awfully close to where I was.
So wait, am I gonna have to do another battery shuttle run? Are you how many times is this game going to do this?
A lot. I think you're good after this for the little section that you were in. You can throw
I've got to
it.
do the...
You can throw it. You gotta go back?
Yeah. I do. I have to go back.
You can save right there.
I did.
Okay, alright. Okay, I just want to make sure that you're on solid footing. It's already miserable to have to do, let alone to have to do it and lose progress at the same time.
Oh no.
What happened? Oh no.
It's fine. All good.
Yeah, that's
here.
usually what people say.
Pick up the fucking battery, Isaac.
Come on, Isaac. Come on. Just pick it up, Isaac. Come on.
We're closing in on $35,000. We're getting there.
For a half second, I was like, "Are we raising money today for some sort of charity?" Did we...
Yes, we are.
Welcome to Waypoint's Note-a-thon. We're raising money for Rob Zachney, who has a crippling desire to just purchase nodes. Please, if you can find it in your heart, donate to
Doesn't
Isaac
have enough
Clarkson.
notes. Save, and then...
Alright, I'm gonna actually get back into...
Yeah, I think I do need to refresh my beverage selection before I do this next part.
Yeah, please, do it.
So I'm going to step away for like 5 minutes and
yeah, go for it.
Dig up that 9% beer, and maybe while I'm up, I will also shove some crackers in my mouth so that this is a slightly less bad idea.
Let's see. How do I... Kato, are you there? Kato, can you... Oh, there, Kato's there! Hey, it's a Kato! I don't have my phone down here, so I can't mess with them without tabbing out. Perfect. Okay, how do I... Oh, hold on, I need to unmute this. Give me a minute. Alright, we should have audio now. Game's a bit loud. Okay. That should be better. I've never played the like original Castlevania games. My introduction to the franchise is Castlevania 4 on the Super Nintendo, of which I like barely played any of. I couldn't tell you very much about what happened to that game. I remember Mode 7. It's like the extent of my memory of blueprint. Oh, the cross. Oh, hell yeah. I forget how the teleport works. Like, how do you know which one you're targeting? Oh boy, we're gonna die. Need ribbon key. Aw, sorry, lady. Oh, so there was that key I could have bought from the vendor that cost 10k. I don't know if that was the ribbon key, though. 2 boss cells required. What are boss cells? I don't think boss cells were a thing when I played Dead Cells. I think that was added to the game later. Oh, man. Scrub me, Dub, I'd love to see a new game from the Dead Cell studio. Seems unlikely they would do a Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells and then also make a Castlevania game. I have to imagine the Dead Cells team is like doing their own thing, but holy shit, yeah, you are 100% right that the coolest possible thing for the Castlevania franchise is to just have this team make a Castlevania game. Boss cell equals 1 completion. Well, I did beat the game once, but there were no boss cells in the game. Are like boss cells required to like really enjoy the game now? Do you have to do multiple completions? Like, I beat the game once and was sort of like, I'm good, or at least like what they had in the game at the time. You know, obviously, this game has gotten much bigger in the years since. All right, well. Oh, I don't get to keep the cross blueprint? That goes away? Forget how blueprints work. Sparks, we didn't the Dead Cells team basically split off into 2 teams, one of which is working on something and the other is still supporting Dead Cells. Yes, there is a team that is split. I did a piece on them because the original Dead Cells team is a co-op, you know, sort of like a developer where everything is equitable, like it's like shared power, shared finances, and then Dead Cells was so popular that the original team several members of the original team did not want to like just spend their lives making more Dead Cells content. So they spun off into, I think it was called Evil Empire, and they became a more traditional studio. And I remember when I got the press release, it was like, Evil Empire is now a non-co-op capitalist spin-off of Dead Cells. Like, it was just the juiciest sort of Waypoint story. So I actually had a chance to talk to the person who founded Evil Empire. Like, I hope it's cool to work there. I don't have a good sense of what it's like. They're pretty open about their reasons for wanting to do what they wanted to do, and you know, frequently when I've interviewed folks who work at co-ops, one of the things they acknowledge is that it's a difficult thing to scale, right? Like, it's difficult to have extremely big teams with that structure. The boss cells have been there. There's a tank that holds them in the lobby. Do I have boss cells? That's extremely funny. That costs $1. They actually took that from me. Can I talk to you? No, you're just here. What is this? What does this do? Yeah, I think this is probably where the boss cells would be, probably, right? I don't think I have any. Like read up on what's different about this game now. So what can you do with this? They're saying you get a boss cell with this when you beat the game now. So the game's like recognizing that I beat it. It does not award me a boss cell. A boss cell. Wait, so I can't just go straight to the Castlevania stuff anymore? Last time the Castlevania stuff was just like straight at Rise of the Giant DLC. The Castlevania stuff now just like a zone that you come across. Like it's introduced in the intro where you can go straight to it, but now I need to like, it's just a zone that's added to the game. So then, how do you keep blueprints? Do blueprints have? Do you have to beat an area in order to keep a blueprint? I've like completely forgotten how the mechanics work. This whip is pretty sick, though. It's funny, like there are two different games, Destiny 2 and now Dead Cells, in which like I kind of liked those games. Should I go back and play those again? And it's like, what happened? What's been happening in the years since I've been away from these games? Oh, Castle Outskirts. Okay, so I can just kind of get to it. It's just a little. It's now just a section. I guess ideally I probably would have gone through and checked out more of that. Okay. So now because I got through that one section, do I get to keep those blueprints? Blasted damages all enemies around you and pushes them back. Oh, I just got one there. Alright, well. Man, I used so many ice bombs. Ice bombs were a big part of the build that got me through the game. Killed 30 enemies without taking any damage. Oh, so I hit the condition, I just didn't actually. I see. So this is good. 40 plus damage to a burning target, because I have... yeah, I forgot all this. Reforged modifiers, right?
There we go. I stood up and I realized I had a splitting headache. And that's when I remembered I never drank coffee this morning.
Rob, you are all over the place. I love it. I love this for you. We're not eating food. We have headaches because we haven't had coffee. What else is Rob up to that I don't know about?
I mean, decaying, basically. That is...
Yeah, okay. So you're having coffee and a beer now? I can't see your camera.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be doing both. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm just catching up on some messages real quick. But yeah, no, it was a day where I sort of started behind the 8 ball, and it did not improve from there.
No? Okay. Well, you got this beer in your hand. Like, that's one way to get the ball rolling in the right direction.
Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, so let's...
We can get there.
Yeah, we'll begin a Waypoint investigation. This is the... Sorry, I think I got the name wrong before. This is the $50 Million Man by my hometown brewery, Three Floyds. It's a double India Pale Ale. Highly secretive double IPA brewed for the Black Phoenix and astronaut Michael San Antonio to battle evil for the good of all mankind. Don't know what any of that means. Oh, it's a collector's set.
Oh. That's great for you. An extra jump in midair. We love an extra jump in midair. Man, this game is sick. I forgot how good this game is. Are you a big energy drink person? I feel like that's a no. Maybe I'm wrong.
I have complicated feelings about Red Bull at this point, but no, I'm not an energy drink person.
Yeah, that's fair. I've never been... I hate the taste of Red Bull.
Well, maybe you were unaware that they have a bunch of other flavors.
Oh. Well, thanks, Rob. Thanks for pointing that,
They've
that
got,
out.
like, there's the Red Bull, like, summer can line.
Well, as someone who's grown up in the introduction of Red Bull era, I think I had Red Bull once, or, you know, a couple of times. Like, I've had them. Like, I've been at, like, conferences or work things where it's like that was the popular thing to have around as an option for, like, you know, when I worked E3 or whatever. And I just never liked it.
Yeah.
So I never thought to myself, well, gee, you know what? Maybe I prejudged Red Bull. I need to go check out the other flavors of Red Bull. I just, you know, doubled down.
Well, for a long time there weren't other flavors, right? But then they, you know, they started rolling out. Like they had like a lime flavored one, and I think like a pineapple flavored one. And remember, like all of it's sort of like whatever the flavor is mixed with Red Bull. But some of it worked out pretty nicely. All right, so Patrick, I have to retire the saw.
Okay, are we back in it?
Yeah.
All right, let me.
The time of the saw is done.
All right, that's not Dead Cells. Hey, that Castlevania DLC seems fucking awesome. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna download it on my Steam Deck. Give that more of a whirl.
Wait, do I really? Jesus, things are bad here. Okay.
All right, you do that. I'm gonna go to the bathrooms.
Yep. Well, this isn't so. Okay, so let's go around the inventory here. All right, so basically, I feel like at this stage of the game, 18 rounds for the plasma cutter is like effectively nothing, right? Like, there's very little I'm facing. There's a few enemies like, okay, so the little bomber dudes, I guess I can tag the plasma cutter and like detonate their bomb. So I guess it's still useful for stuff like that, and like if the little tentacle things end up in random places, those could be good. Pulse rifle on hiatus until we get ammo for it. Saw, hiatus. Flamethrower, good. Contact beam. If I use this alt fire on the contact beam, I feel like I haven't. And yeah, we're gonna go sicko mode with the line gun. We don't have enough ammo for the force gun. I invested all those nodes in the force gun, and I have not done shit with it. That's very vexing. Alright, we are going up. Yep, for sure. Okay. Okay, so this has got to be where this fight's going to happen. Like, there's no way they put stasis jars in this room without having shenanigans in mind.
Alright, now I have to catch up to Rob.
You're almost there. Do we want to do a side-by-side comparison here?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm sure I'm just like right outside where you are. See, I don't have a coffee, but I have a little mini Coke. A little Coke Zero. A little tiny one. Just a little baby.
Nice.
Yep, this is the same room.
Okay. And just go over here and I guess I'd launch it off this big screen. Had you not been in this room before, Patrick?
No.
That's interesting, because the game like funneled me to it at first. Alright.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Yep.
Right, but at least,
Quarantine time.
Oh. Is that gonna happen in mine? Yep.
Override the manual door release. I'll try. Damn it! The explosion right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Which would be where? Where is that manual release? What the hell?
Oh shit, you gotta slide that thing up, man.
I know, it wasn't locking.
Yeah, this is a little finicky. I had trouble with this too. Your room is so much cooler than mine, and by that I mean so much worse. Mine's just a couple of enemies. All right, so now get that thing up. Oh, it's down. Okay, I think that's where I got confused too. So it's up to down.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing that is like.
No, it's up.
Finally,
at the top.
Okay, there it's at the very top.
Yes.
Damn it.
Then just get out of there.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Quarantine lifted.
Just run. Just go. Just go. Just go. Because the enemies will get blocked behind the geometry. You won't get their goodies, but you don't need them.
Oh, come on. Is that no?
Yeah, just keep running. Whatever direction you're supposed to go, just keep on
blocking
keeping
the
on.
hall.
Oh, fuck. Man, Rob, you got any health? How's the time to use it?
No, I don't. God damn it. Well, I would have let me redo the asteroid launching room because, like, I wasted so many resources just fumbling with that fucking switch.
How am I not dead? Look at that. Look at the back of that is the UI brought as low as humanly possible. Yeah, you should feel sick, Isaac.
Okay, so it's gonna make me do all this. Well, it's not gonna make me do the
At least you don't have to do the battery, do you?
No, I don't. But I would almost rather. How far back was that last save? Let's see. Oh, that's the autosave. Okay, hold on. That's the one we want, right? Yes.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it! You exploded right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
There we go. There goes Rob. You got that big thing. You can use that to buy yourself some time. Get out of there. Oh, he still hurt you while he was slugging out. Go, go, go.
Okay, that was less of a complete mess. So I'm gonna pop a quick save here. And then
Giant werewolf in college. My roommate and I used to drink Monster energy drinks and eat beef jerky before intramural games. We did poorly. Oh my god.
Oh, this is intramural.
Woodrose, I kind of like Monster's orange dreamsicle, but the artificial sweetener aftertaste is not great. All the way at the top, I think.
Yeah, I just need to be anywhere but there.
But there, yeah, fair enough. You should hit an autosave now, so you should be...
The system's bugged out again.
Like, usually once you get one of these
Give me those
little
camera
cutscenes.
photos. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me.
I like that she calls it a camera glitch. Like, you know, everyone's experienced the famous camera glitch where your
You see a dead loved one.
brother waits at you. We've all been there. We've all been tired at work.
That 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open
That said, she is like the one character that addresses what is going on in like a meaningful way. Like, hey, kind of fucked up what's going on this ship, right? You know, like Isaac doesn't really do it. The captain doesn't really do it.
Oh man.
Yep, yep. Oh yeah, that is a very The Thing creature design. Like that looks right out of Carpenter. Even with the flamethrower, right? Like
Yeah.
Now, Rob, I know that the EA Motive team is probably going to be working on Dead Space 2. But what if they were just so inspired by the Waypoint 101 revisiting The Thing and thought,
we could make that.
We could make that. We could fix it. Imagine a game that looks this good with those AI dynamics. Like, come on. All right, we're in the same room now again.
Hell yeah. All right. Man, I am so low on so much, and yet I could get a suit.
Okay, the suit is just a damage buff and more inventory slots. Is that really what you need at this point?
No, it's probably the opposite of what I need.
Like, you're probably better off buying some ammo, getting some health, and buying nodes.
That's so true. Although
it is what I said. I know. Scrubby McDub. I'm level 5 cracked up. Imagine they could do it with the cracked up system.
I'm just gonna save.
It's just
all right.
Waiting for a true.
They could actually have it work through the game, as opposed to like, here's a tutorial idea. Well, goodbye. Shoot these critters for hours.
Oh my god! Oh, the ending of that game, the Arctic, like the outdoor Arctic stuff, like 900 soldiers. Whew! So glad we had a hacked PS2 to save us on that one. Relentless.
These fuckers aren't even like bringing me enough goodies to make it worth killing them.
Isaac just decides he's had enough. Says, no, I'm not killing you. I think you're headed back to the tram, so I'll wait there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are. Tram buddies.
Alright, guess we go back to the bridge.
Oh, Fancy Rob getting to pick where they go in the game. What a delight you get.
Wait, does your tram just go where the next chapter
Tram
is?
just goes. It's super linear. Yeah, there's no backtracking. Hey, Holdstar, holy crap, I was able to actually make it to a Waypoint stream. Thank the many face gods. Thanks for coming to hang out, K-Hole Star. Sorry that you're not able to make more of them. Oh shit, the Valor. Alright, let's go. Rob is gonna be so pissed at this section.
Please stand by.
We're never gonna finish this game. Where did Rob's playthrough end? On the USS Valor.
What do you mean I'm aboard the Ishimura.
You are. Just forget my words. I'm ashamed of my words and deeds. Just, you know, ignore Patrick over here.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Yeah. There was just a little hiccup with the tram, but we're all good now.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Sure. So we 100% just pulled these people into their deaths, effectively.
But I mean, what choice did we have?
Yeah. We knew it was the wrong decision, but Isaac didn't. Isaac was just like, you tell me to launch this beacon? I launch beacon. I'm a maintenance guy. I fix things.
I hit the big button, things happen, you know?
Yeah. Look, Mac, you want me to finish the ship or not? I can put this Leviathan right back where I found it. Ah! No, fuck.
Why'd you have to blow up, man? Just chill.
No, don't. That's not what I wanted you to do, Isaac. I might be too low on
shit.
Combat resources. Give me
Come on,
keys.
how did that not work?
Give me little keys.
Whew. There's a lot of enemies. No health packs, huh?
Oh, there's geometry I can't see. There's geometry I can't see on the ground. Fuck.
Oh, like something you walked into?
Yeah, twice I was trying to get away from things, and I would be, like, stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because I think where those displays are when you first walk into the bridge.
Yes, I know exactly. I'm literally.
And...
If people are looking at my screen, you can see some of the stuff that is around.
Yeah.
There are these kind of blown open areas that. Here come the boys. Yeah. Oh, you almost comboed that, Rob. I saw what you're going for.
I know.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, make sure and try to. Yeah, you can kind of like kite the sack boys around. Shit! Use that! Use that! Blow that thing up! Oh no! It's so close! No! Shit!
Oh, God damn it!
I don't think you can take it right off them. You can shoot their arms off, and then that thing will be there, and then you can grab it.
What, the little bomb thing?
Yeah. You shoot their arm with the plasma cutter, it'll fall off.
The thing is, I could just buy enough resources.
Mm-hmm. Say, yeah, you have money, right? You have like 20K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Responsible Rob coming through. You hear that? He didn't buy the node. He showed up for his family.
Oh, I feel like such a paying these vending machine prices though. Oh, gross. Disgusting.
You're not getting Kirkland prices here at the vending machine, I'll tell you that much.
No, this is... I'm getting...
Also, why is Isaac the engineer even paying these prices? Can't he just hack the machine? Get what you need, Isaac.
Isaac's a square. He's like, no.
He very much is, yes. Yes, he is a wife guy. He allows himself to get completely duped by his partner, despite the fact that they are clearly taken over by an alien intelligence.
I don't know that it's clear, you know?
The moment she says "make us whole again," I really feel like it has been written in blood on the walls.
Yeah, you know.
It only, I mean, Rob, your desire to express, sympathy with Isaac's plight is noted, is honorable. It really loses any credibility in the last 2 to 3 hours of the game where she is just the creepiest motherfucker, and Isaac is like, that's what we should. Yeah, that makes sense. You're my girl. Like, these are all sound decisions that we should do.
How did that not? You ran right by the trip mine. God damn it. This room is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
With these, especially with the mix of enemies.
Yeah, well, it's once you get the black variants of... I don't know exactly what the difference is there. Like, I'm sure there's a lore reason, but, you know, like the one that... The enemies are just, they attack much harder and they take a lot... It's already a game where the enemies are not bullet spongy. I never feel that way.
Yeah.
But it's just, they're more difficult and they kick your ass a lot faster. And then if you forget one of those bomb guys, like, it's just...
Right, and then
the game
it's going to stagger Isaac, too. So, like, once you get mobbed a little bit in that room, you're just done.
Yeah.
Alright, let's, I wish in this menu the weapons looked a little more different from one another.
Mm-hmm. That was not as effective as I hoped. God, the bomb guys really do just fuck you up. Yeah, you got it. They are far and away the one that you have to kind of stay on top of.
Yeah.
Even though your hierarchy of what you'd be attacking normally would be like, oh, the black goo fiends are the ones that we need to go after, but it's like you almost just need to stasis them and get rid of the bombs, unless you're able to use the bombs,
right?
You know, to your advantage. See, I'm out here I'm just cleaning up my mess. I'm taking all the monster guts and just putting it in a hole. You know, I'm trying to make this hole whole. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm saving having itemed up for this fight.
Oh, that is a classic survival horror. You know what? I'm tired of the 30 seconds I spend doing the things to prep for the fight. A classic of the genre.
And watch, now that I've done that,
Then you're gonna get through the fight. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Necromorph. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Necromorph. Oh, yeah. Gravity well. Get him. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Look at that.
Quarantine lifted.
You called it, Rob. On the money. But sometimes you need that little confidence booster. Like, I'm not going to be annoyed by this 30 seconds. But mostly you used the... You were able to kind of contain that set of 3 enemies that was giving you all that trouble.
No, that's not it. So, the door to
First time Shatter, Branimated. Hi, Waypoint. Hi, Branimated. Thanks for hanging out as we finish up this Dead Space stream. I think we'll get to the next kind of major bit, and then we'll work towards wrapping it up. Although now that we've done this for like 5 hours, Rob, I'm like, maybe it's not like getting retired as much as maybe there's a day where we just don't have anything we know we want to stream, and time for Rob and Patrick to just pull Dead Space out of the back pocket. So this is maybe not a season finale, but not a series finale.
Well, especially because it'll be a lot easier for me to stream again in a few weeks when I've actually got the office fully set up. Once I got
specifically, it is difficult. It is specifically difficult for you to stream a console game, right? Like a PC game would be a more manageable task.
A PC game would be manageable, but like it is. There's just not 2 displays up there, which is helpful for like seeing you while we do this, or like seeing chat. Oh yeah, gotta fix the comms array. How much? All the health I bought. And my ammo situation still kind of sucks. Oof. Oh, is it up to...
One step at a time, though, right? Like, I feel like we started this stream with you saying the ammo situation is bad. And yet, getting it done.
Yeah.
Def Media 85, finish the fight. Goblin Sam, make us whole. You're right. Like, how could we not finish a game about becoming whole? That would just leave a hole in your hearts. And
yeah.
I just...
We can't leave people like this.
No. Could not. Simply could not. Don't like the game dropping a bunch of...
happening through that door. Oh man, it wasn't like this before.
My head just got blown off.
Should I burn, you son of a bitch? Oh wait, shit. Yeah, was that overkill? Sure it was.
Are you fighting wall guys?
Yeah, and I killed the wall guys, but then there was a last tentacle, and so I hit that one tentacle with a explosive tank.
Sir, we seem to have an ammunition problem. Don't worry, just dump out 200, 25 rounds into this thing. Fuck them.
Clearance confirmed.
I will say, I got, like, in that last fight, when the stars finally aligned and we got 3 enemies trapped in the vortex and just hammered them, that felt real good. That felt like sweet revenge for those last 3 deaths. Where it's like, ooh, now who's stun locked? A real problem here of this is so the game stopped giving me ripper ammo. It just straight up stopped.
I feel like someone, does this game have like live patch support?
That's unlike
EA Motive Sauce doing this. It was like, hey. Does someone have an hour to go fuck with those guys?
Put them on a separate branch. Nobody needs to know.
Right, yeah, well, sometimes what happens for folks watching is like, this isn't true on console games, and Rob's playing on a PS5, but on the PC, sometimes they'll send you a code for a Steam game. You'll redeem that, but it can't actually download the game. Maybe it can pull like a, like the preload that the, kind of like average consumer would experience, but usually they give you like a second code, and that second code is like a, if you've done like a beta, like maybe you've done a Kickstarter, there's like a code that you put in that unlocks a separate sort of like development branch of that, and so yes, I would like to imagine that is what occurred here.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see Earthgov try to cover this up. Altman be praised.
So wait, was there like a wildcat mining operation on the planet the CEC comes to shut down, but really they're looking for the marker? I just assumed the people on the planet were like CEC people to begin with.
No, it's a little more complicated than that, is what I'll say.
Okay.
That's
Is that the right word for it? There's the there's wildcat strikes, but I thought there was also like for we talk about like mineral extraction or oil rigs. I thought there was like wildcatting was like being a solo operator as well, but I can't remember if that's the actual term. We got a little locker room.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, so to begin with, this mission was like illegal, like ore harvesting, but really they weren't even out here to do that. Okay. Whoa, we got so much money for nodes. Oh man, if I hadn't...
Well, it's true, Rob. You showed such restraint before. All you wanted was your little nodes, and instead you bought health. You bought ammo. You deserve this.
I do. I do. Patrick, have you been here? Are you here?
I just arrived at that spot. Comms array, right?
Yeah. It looks like a place where a big fight might happen. Hey, I gotta say, for a 9% beer, this has gone extremely smoothly.
Oh. How'd that go down? Well, it's gone, right? So I guess that's how it went down.
It was a tall boy, so there's still a little more.
I have a store near here.
Oh, wait. Oh, you need shit.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, Rob, I gotta say, when you go into one of the areas you're talking about, to be ready for the babies. Here they come.
Gravity. Entering zero gravity.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal.
Oh, this force gun is just
But it should work.
doing the Lord's work.
Do it. I'll
Make us whole.
I think once again I've wandered into a no ammo situation.
Classic, you know? What are we doing here? Oh, shit. Is this a puzzle? Oh, I hated this fucking puzzle, Rob. Oh, man. Hopefully it's better in the original game. Or... Oh, man. Shapes and lines. You're smarter than me. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, but I
might have to
I'll be
just
honest,
look up
I have a plan of completely choking on this. Oh wait, what's this? Oh come on, where's the store? There's got to be a store around here.
Nah, there wasn't for me. I got a ton of stuff too. I thought the exact same.
Entering zero gravity.
What am I doing?
So
it's the same idea. I am creating
gotta
a
build a
line.
circuit.
Yes.
Wait, are these like supposed to sock it in? Oh, this is gonna be really annoying to just like, ew.
Okay, so how is this gonna work?
Okay. So if we do... Okay, but then I can't make these things... Can I? Okay, so they only fit in one way. Okay, that's good.
They've changed the puzzle in this one. I wasn't paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing in this one.
Nope.
Just
ooh, hey, money.
From one another. Working one.
A little line again. Want a vertical line.
Oh, nope. 1, 2. Nope. Oh. Shoot, I put them in the wrong. I bet this is what I'm supposed to do.
These are straight up broken.
Everyone's favorite thing to watch on a stream is someone figure out a puzzle. And so what Rob and I have figured out is the way to maximize Twitch interactions
yeah.
with our audience is to do two of them across 2 different games. Truly a puzzle master situation, indeed.
What are you? Sure, we will zig that.
Is that not right? Is that right? Just go back now? That's not it. What am I missing?
All right, hold on here. Are there? If I got all the pieces that there are.
What? Get anything by putting these back in? I don't think so. No, you can't put them back in the wrong section.
I think you got it. Try
I don't
opening
know
the
what this
canopy
map is trying to
door.
communicate to me.
Do we get all our treats from this room?
Did you solve it?
Yeah.
Fuck you. God damn. It took me an embarrassingly long time to do. I hate these types of puzzles. I almost always look up the solutions. What did I do wrong? Chat, what are we doing wrong here? I assumed it was... It's not like it's not a system in the same way that Rob's is, where you're running it for like from different shapes. So I just assumed it was like this. No, I'm not surprised that Rob solved it. He's much smarter than me with that stuff.
Whoa. Skeletor.
This is USM Valor.
I'm gonna have to look up what to do here.
To USG Ishimura in response to your SOS.
Doo-doo-doo.
We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route
That's
to your
what these
position.
comms are.
No.
The message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
They picked up the escape pod.
Yeah,
the one that
that's
we
bad.
shut Chen in.
The escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's
Move them
blocking
all
last
to the
door
closest
over the
inner
comms
circle
array.
connectors. Oh,
There'll be a
I
manual
see.
release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
So that's what it meant by 6. So it's like we're just moving them here. Go in there. Oh, is it because there's a body part?
Oh, there's a save station. Patrick, is this where you put things on pause?
Yeah, let me just, I mean, because going to the
Once you-
Valor
once you
is an
solve the
extreme...
riddle?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
do
look
we?
it up.
I was wondering, do we want to save the Valor for like next time?
Yes. Yes, I think that's an exceptionally good place to start the next stream. It's an awesome sequence of the game.
I would like to think, though, like a ship full of like Marines, a monster comes out of an escape pod. They would eventually, if only by accident, alight upon the cut off their limbs solution, right?
Yeah, but nobody wrote it on the wall.
I feel like at a certain point they're just gonna be like, hit it with enough that they'll brute force it, as they say.
See, my guy just looks like Iron Man.
Yeah, that's true. That's the problem. It's not like they're going to be greeting the escape pod with like a full weapons team. It'll be like a medic. Or, sorry, corpsman. Patrick, you look like you're contemplating the light. Are you role playing as a moth now? Is Isaac? Isaac is just like lamp.
It's the end of the lighthouse. All right, that is it. That is going to bring us to as we have now arbitrarily decided, the season finale, but not the series finale of this.
Hell yeah!
So that we can.
All it was one good session. You're back in 200 people watching all day, and you're like, "Fuck it, we're going to the end."
Not fuck them. It's just hey. Like our increasingly smaller group of sickos that wants to see this specific gambit seen all the way to the end. We'll do that. I think we'll put it on a pause. It'll become like a rainy day stream when something else isn't going on. That we'll dip back into this because I think it might take us two. Like I think we did one more long stream. I think we'll get awfully close to the end, but I don't know that it'll get us all the way there.
If I don't start dropping some cash on some ammo, it's going to take a lot longer than two. But I'll start.
And Rob, now we have as Def Media 85 points out, 3 ongoing series that we very mean to finish: Kingsfield, System Shock, Dead Space. We're just at Waypoint. We love to start a long game and then just not finish it.
Waypoint.
This one closer than most.
Waypoint is a projects website, We do a lot of projects.
It's true. So let's see what else we got going on. This will be the end on Friday. Kato is going to be, at least according to plan, they are going to be playing the new Destiny raid that is part of Lightfall. So that'll be it'll just be Kato and the group that they play with working their way through the puzzles and combat encounters on Friday. So look forward to that. If you want to tune in, my guess is that'll be an extremely long stream, as it was. It was kind of an all-day project, and then some. I believe when Kato did the last raid, they played all day and then had to come back and do it again the next day to actually finish it out. So that'll be happening on Friday. We haven't figured out what next week is going to be, but the Waypoint Plus episode of My Turn about the Lighthouse went up while you were watching this. If you were watching on stream on Twitch, that's up for Waypoint Plus subs, and that'll be available to everyone else next week. And then tomorrow we're gonna record another Waypoint Radio. And that'll be the week before we move on to the next one. So, Rob, thank you for joining me on this journey today. We will. The fact that every time you are so stressed about your ammo situation, but you find a way. You find a way nonetheless to keep going. So it brings me joy. It brings me hope that we will see this all the way through. So thanks to everyone. Oh no, Rob's gonna have to fight the end boss in this game though. They don't make that part any better, Rob. They don't make it any better. In fact, they might have made it worse. Arguably. Whew, the last boss of this game. Whew. That's gonna do it for the Dead Space stream for Double Dead Space. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for Kato for producing silently in the background while also producing a podcast. That podcast that you just got on Waypoint Plus was edited while this was going on. So thanks to everyone for watching. And I assume Kato is watching right now because they would like to stop working. I know that is not necessarily 100% the case, but I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna say goodbye, and then we're gonna find out what happens. Goodbye.
Whoa.